So, Jason, how's the weather out in Cali?
Out in Cali, it's about 60s and
Wow,
decent.
sounds terrible.
It's pretty awful. I hate it.
9 degrees here.
I know. I'd trade in a heartbeat. You come to miss it.
I'm sure it's mostly missing the seasons. I would think.
You do.
It's like missing the contrast.
When I was in Arizona, I missed none of winter. None of winter was missed whatsoever. But fall...
None winter.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean,
oh
if
my
I could
God,
help
that's
the wrongness of other people, the world would be a different place, but I can't. But, I don't know. Like, I didn't miss it at first. But now I'm just like, really, any change of season would be nice, you know? Mm-hmm. But then, of course, it is also the ability to just go, okay, now I'm going to go back home to where there's not this snow, so goodbye, you know? So there's probably also that as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Do you guys have crazy snow out there right now? Or?
It's been snowing all day, and
it's pretty much snowed for 2 weeks.
I think I'd miss snow if I moved away.
I would miss
you
snow
do. Like, I didn't think I would, but, you know, you do.
I think because I got to go back home, I didn't, and I got my one scraping off of the car, and went, I'm good.
That's all you need, right? You've had your taste, and that's it. You don't need any more of that.
I remember why my joints hurt in this. This is
yes, I have flashbacks to driving to school in the middle of this.
I have had to clean off my car every single day to get to work this week, and when I tell you that's not what I want to do at 7:30 in the morning,
No, not at all.
I'm just getting out of bed at 7:30 in the morning. So.
I'm still in bed at 7:30.
Yay, nay,
my shift starts at 8:15, but I like somewhat of a morning. Anyway, welcome everyone to the Bone Era.
Woo!
Oh, this music seems foreboding.
Spoopy up in here.
Don't like it.
We're gonna turn that way the fuck down.
The interesting side of the Feywild we're in, everybody. Fear side.
I think it's all been interesting.
Last time on Welcome to the Bone Era, y'all were on Fear's side, or just having entered the Unseelie side of the Fey, split up into duos for magical puzzle reasons. You were confronted all at the same time by a weird entity who called himself the Challenge Master, who sort of floated and looked all beshrouded. This being gave you all a sort of morality challenge, kind of. That's way too dramatic and exciting.
Kind
I'm
of.
going to go to this one for now. We'll get to
morality challenge.
Morality
We gotta
challenge.
work up to the drama.
But you were supposed to sort of think like a fae, sort of, and think outside of the box a bit as far as what you're.
Or you could just kill him.
What you were
and
going to
we
do.
discovered that this robot is kind of scary.
You did discover that yes, AA3 just murdered a guy who was
He's
asking
good
for
at
help, which. Thinking back, the Challenge Master should have docked you for that, but that's all right.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
But oh well.
Yeah, we get docked for saving a baby.
Yeah, you got
That's
Shar
always a
and
mistake.
Shar and Nala saved a baby without getting anything out of it, and got damaged and exhausted.
Got yelled at. We got slapped on the wrist.
Lilia and Kieran decided not to save any of the sovereign people who were sick in this hospital morality thingy. which was an option, but the more Fey option would have been to choose the chaotic one, but that's all right. There was no hints or anything, so you're good. But you all got clues out of this, and you made your way forward. And you all sort of met up. Elachian and Ernesto had also failed their challenge, but also still ended up with a clue. You had to solve a logic puzzle on the doors to Fey's castle. You managed to solve the logic puzzle after some deliberation. And you succeeded, and the doors to Fey's castle opened up. You walked in. There was creepy classical music playing, because there was a creepy dance like happens in Fey things. And you stood in line to be presented to Fear. You met a being called the Pale. The Pale is sort of Fear's right-hand man.
I assume that's not P-A-I-L, right?
Yes,
I really hope it is.
Pale man.
His name is Mr. Bucket.
He gets stabbed, and he's like, "There's a hole in." And
Oh my god.
His long name is Impale. Pale for short.
no,
Or
the Pale
Im is his
P-A-L-E.
first name.
But he's a weird bald being with blindfold on. Very strange thing. You also there were these goblins that you met, or not met, but sort of saw, who were behind you. You were presented and asked to stay to talk after presentations. You watched the goblins get punished for showing up late to presentations multiple times in a row by being sent by the Pale to the corrupted forest. You talked to Fear. There was some Fear requested one of you to become a champion of her and become her eyes and ears, eventually settling on Kieran as Kieran stopped Ernesto, who was currently possessed by Sarkapa, a cleric from 10,000 years ago who helped Sio Morlos away.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Who really wanted to accept it.
He's like the more competent version of the one whose name I forgot that died.
Alfonso?
Yeah!
He's a little like Alfonso.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. This guy.
But, so, Kieran, you did a Hercules Hades handshake, and then Fear offered you a, bed for the evening, as you all looked beat up and tired. In the middle of the night, the hags tried to fuck with you again, but you were managed to wake up because both rogues took watch. You managed to fuck up the hags a bit, and then Fear came in and floated them maniacally away and said that she would handle them.
Thanks, Fear.
Right on, Fear.
You woke up. Yeah, you woke up the next day.
We woke up.
The next day in Fear's castle, and the Pale arrived to guide you to close to where apparently the corrupt Animo is, in the corrupted forest. He asked you if you had anything to prepare before the day. You said nah, after some deliberation, and continued. The Pale led you to the back part of Fear's castle, wherein the wall was sort of barely holding back this corruption. Some of the yellow corruption was coming through the walls and whatnot. And you went through this tunnel, a bramble tunnel, deep into the corrupted forest, eventually being left to your own devices by the Pale, who vanished. And you went up a sort of muddy staircase through a wooden door out into the corrupted forest. The corrupted forest is covered in a sort of purplish mud with little patches of yellow corruption coming up from the ground. Along the way, you tried to find anything that might guide you in the direction of the corrupt Animo. You found some footprints and decided to follow them, or rather Wynn did, and you began to find sort of pieces of paper, journal entries of someone who had gotten lost in this place. You found a couple of them before you got to the camp that apparently this being had holed up in. The camp had a completely sort of ruined tent a fire pit that hadn't been used in a long time. Many footprints around of various beings, mostly humanoid, it looked like. And you found a journal with some more of these entries in it, and you read about how this person had set up some traps around the camp, had lost their weapon, and the fact that they got burned by this corruption, it like had spread and stayed all over their arm. And no amount of their healing prowess could get rid of it. And as you were reading these journal entries, out came a bunch of fucked up weird beings. Some of them coming out of the trees like they're part of Davy Jones' ship. Others coming up from the mud and the ground there. One coming out from like in the tent and coming towards you. All of them begging in whatever languages they knew before to help.
Ew.
Now we can have some drama. Please head over to Roll20 for me.
What if we don't, we don't have to have...
Just fucking run!
Jeez, yeah.
We're fine.
We're fine.
It's all good.
And it's fine. It's just a challenge.
I don't want any of us to die again.
They're not trolls.
They're not
I have
trolls.
some
We're not
diamonds.
seeing. Yeah, we got diamonds.
Well, how does that just stop there?
It's okay. I finally thought of what my backup character would be. So, you know.
Oh my god.
So go.
I've had a backup character the whole campaign.
Yeah, no, I literally like came up with the idea for mine like maybe a week and a half ago. So I'm like, well, that's good. Just in case I die.
We'll talk if Lilia
I
dies.
don't have a backup character.
Yeah, me neither. I'm riding and dying.
Ride or die.
I say backup character. It's more of like, ooh, this is a character I would like to play at this point and could very well fit into this world. Oh, thank you, Jam.
Minion 2, Minion
Look
1.
at that.
So there's 5 of them. Where's Minion 3?
I feel like I'm in a Zerg base. Look at all of this.
A what?
StarCraft.
It's a StarCraft reference. So, as you look around, please place yourselves where you think you would be. Over here is the backpack, the pile of wood, and the tent. This is the fire itself.
Is it dark?
It's not. I mean, there's some light. It's still day, but it's like it's dark always, but not dark enough that it would impact your vision.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Over here.
It's a pretty foggy area too, if I remember. And Ernesto will be.
I'll be
Where do you wanna
between
go?
Alaki and Win. There we go. I like
Ernesto
to be
will
between the two fighters.
I just know I'm next to Ernesto.
All right.
I gotta keep
So
an
he
eye on
doesn't
this
fuck up
motherfucker.
We gotta make Ernesto a little icon.
Yes.
Ernesto. I mean, for
Ernesto.
now it's that one. But
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right next to the.
I meant one
It's
that
just a
matches
circular
because
one,
he's
yeah.
with us all the time.
Oh, okay.
all the time.
Well, we have to make one for Sorna too.
Every time I look at Alakians, I'm like, who's this vampire? Oh wait, no, it's Alaki.
He fucking looks like Edward Cullen. Yeah.
Not a vampire.
Oh, he does look like a vampire in that.
He looks like Hook from Once Upon a Time.
But
A little
purple,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. It's because his skin looks like purple.
What's that eye
He's a
roll,
tiefling.
Jason Marduk?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What do you have feelings about Hook from Once Upon a Time? You didn't think it was a wonderful adaptation?
I didn't think it was the best. Gosh.
All right. So we need, as this is all happening, we need everybody to roll initiative.
Excellent. Oh, hell yeah.
Come on.
Okay, not bad.
Oh, good.
Come on, D&D Beyond.
That's where I
Okay.
want to be, yes. Healer at the end. Thank you.
That's appropriate.
For once-
D&D gave me a 1, so that's a 4.
Oh
my
you
God.
motherfucker.
I got an 8.
Because I finally get excited about being low, and then you
Total?
all roll less than me.
Okay, I got 3 people's. Char, what was yours?
14.
14. AA3, what's yours?
I'm sorry, my thing is frozen.
Okay.
So it's
Oh, no.
nothing.
Lilia, what's yours?
22.
0.
22.
I don't know about you. I am so happy my party is.
I love this roll checker. I can see Kira rolled a 9, and I rolled lower.
No cheating.
That's so fun.
Okay, I rolled 19.
19. All right.
I am excited for... I know my next character will be the party cleric, and
All right,
other
Lilia,
than that,
it's
I have no
your
idea what I'll
go.
be.
Okay, excellent. I would like to start off with casting Destructive Wave, which should
Okay.
hit minions 2, 5, and 4.
Nice.
Might it hit minion 3 as well? Let me check.
35.
No, it's 2, 5. It's too far for the minions.
Okay,
1 and
2,
3.
2, 5, and 4. So
Yes.
you're over there, and you see these things crawl out of the mud, and start limping towards you, yelling help in various languages, and you just whoosh, and this explosion rocks through the muddy ground and through the air, not affecting any of your allies, but blasting
Yep.
into them. Is that a con save?
It is.
Hoorah.
It is.
Okay, that's so 2
Well, that's
rolled
cool. Look at that.
Ooh, that is cool.
18,
Okay, so that makes it.
natural 1 for 5.
Aha!
9, 10, 11 for 4. So the 2 on the bottom got hit
awesome.
totally,
Okay, great.
and the 1 on the top.
So also the 2 that got hit totally also will be prone as well
Okay.
from Destructive Wave. So let me roll that damage, because that's going to be...
They are not immune to any of that shit, so...
Okay.
Just roll both.
It's 14 for the first roll. Oh, shit. And 22 for the necrotic damage. So 14 for the thunder,
Okay.
22 for necrotic.
All right, so that is a total of 36, right?
Mm-hmm.
So half of that is 18.
And then I will back the fuck up and go 5, 10, 15. I'll go right
This
in there.
explosion rocks through the area, knocking down these 2, but this one up here keeps limping towards you.
Which 2 are knocked over?
I'm trying to mark them. I'm just going to do that. They've got a don't do
okay.
that symbol on them now. They are knocked prone.
Great.
All right. It is AA3's go. Remember, you have advantage on anything that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Which is most of them.
I was going to say, I think I'm going to run over at Minion 3 and skewer that fucker if I can.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah. Let's see. Because what's my whole bit? Like, if I charge at them, then...
No, you couldn't go with Charger because of... It's
That's
a
right.
weird thing for Rogue.
Well, there was something... I'm trying to remember. I've slept since then. But there was something where, like, if I... Or is it only if I'm behind something, then if I run at them, it's maybe I'm making this
I'm
up.
opening
Am I-
your character sheet.
Am I crazy? Okay. I might be crazy.
I don't think you had anything like that, no.
Wow.
But if you use just your movement to go over there, you can use both attacks.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I think I'll
So you
come
can
over
attack with your short sword with advantage.
there. Okay. Right. So let's see. Short sword 1. Bloop-a-doop doop. Oof.
Not surprised.
10.
With advantage, so you get to roll twice.
Oh, right. That's right. With advantage. Hello. Thank God for that. 28.
28. Yeah, 28 hits. All right, so that hit does sneak attack.
Excellent. I get 8.
So that's 5d6 for sneak attack plus 1d6 plus 5.
Yeah, which... Because I hit that and it ends up with 8? How the hell
Right,
did that
so then 5d6 more for that.
Right, okay. A 1. Or 6 total there.
Okay, so you can go down to the lower left-hand
What did I
side
do?
instead of clicking that over and
Yeah,
over again, because
thank
this is
God.
not working. So the
That's
first
right.
one is 8 damage. You have to go to the lower left and roll 5 of those d6s.
I forgot.
If
Oh,
you're
I
using
forgot
the
you could
DV.
do that. Oh, this is so convenient. I always forget how convenient this is. Okay.
No worries.
25.
25 plus 8 is 33.
33.
So you just run over there and just, and as you stab into his guts, some of this weird yellow acid seems to come out. But your swords are somewhat magical, so they're not like degrading or anything. But it is kind of gross. You now have an offhand attack you can make, which I think is still with advantage because they still haven't gone. But it wouldn't get sneak attack.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So you still have advantage on this next attack, but you just don't get sneak attack.
Okay. Well, I'll jab him again then.
All right.
29.
29 hits. Please roll for damage.
All right. 2d6 plus 5, so 5d6s again.
No,
Is
no,
it?
no, because you
No?
don't get sneak attack this time.
Right,
So
no.
it's just 1d6 plus 5.
That's it. Okay. Bloopity-boop. Roll for me. Come on now. 2. Oh, that sucks.
Plus 5, so 7.
Right. Oh, 7. That's right.
All right. I can't do 32 minus 7 in my head right now. 25. All right. And so the Warforged squelches through the mud and stabs at this being and hurts it quite badly as it moans and looks really mournful in your direction, AA3, into your red eyes. I forgot to roll for Ernesto and Alakian. Well, he rolled shit.
It's alright, Alakian. We're all rolling shit in our initiative.
All right. It is Char's go.
Okie dokie. Shara's gonna go like, ugh, and then she's gonna hide behind this tree right here.
Okay. Gnarled tree, you sort of try and duck
Yes.
down. Please make a stealth check.
That is a 24.
24.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You seem pretty
I
hidden.
feel hidden. Great. I'm going to attack minion 2.
Okay. As it just got blasted with destructive wave and is just sort of trying to come close.
Yeah, that is a natural 20.
That
Plus
hits.
10. So, I
Nice.
think I hit him.
A 30?
Good
Yeah, I
job.
think so.
I hope I hit him. It'd be depressing if I didn't. 6, 12.
Ah, God. I don't recommend getting a cut on
39.
your soft palate.
That is a good thing to
Then they're
recommend.
done that.
Dude, I hate those so much.
Yeah.
They're
Anyway,
so sore.
what was that?
It was 39.
39.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good hit. So you just duck out from behind this gnarled tree. It like goes through its neck, but it's still barely standing.
What? Unbelievable. So, okay, then Char's gonna go, oh, are you kidding me? And she's gonna run over here.
Okay. You bound
Next
away.
tree.
Next tree.
It is the minions go. All of them. So let's start with minion 1.
Alright.
All of them.
In 1A. I like this turn order display.
It's cool. I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it showing up on yours too?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome. Great.
I was like,
Is it- is this
is this
new?
something we should know?
No, it's fine. I just didn't know it
Strategize
actually
who's
showed
going
up on
next.
everybody's.
Is this a new feature?
No, it's just using D&D Beyond and
Oh.
Beyond 20. So Beyond 20 connects it to Roll 20.
Ah.
So I'm using the turn tracker, combat tracker in D&D Beyond to test it out.
Ooh,
That's why it's seeing.
I like it.
Yeah.
Minion 1 is going to step over in between... No, you know what? In between Elakian and Kieran. And is going to swipe with its claw once at Elakian and once at Kieran. Oh, and then tail at Kieran. Wait a minute, it doesn't have a tail. Does it have a tail?
What?
Yes, it does. It does have a tail. These things all have
It's your
tails.
Why do they
minion.
have
It has
tails?
a tail if you need
I don't know
it.
why they have tails. I made them have tails. They've got weird tails that are like created out of...
But
The
what does that
yellow
have to do
sludge.
with anything?
It means they can attack you 3 times instead of only twice. All right, so they...
Boom.
So this one is going to attack Lachian once. Natural 19 hits, that's for sure. 6 damage. And then 2 on Kieran. 1 with the claws. Natural 19 plus 5. And 1 with the tail. 18. 18 misses you, right,
Yeah,
Kieran? All right, so
I
the
had to
claws
look,
hit.
but yes.
That's 6 points of slashing damage to you, and then the tail, which sort of comes protruding out of its behind, and like swipes around with this like spine on the back and tries to stab into you, but you're like you back away and it just clangs off your armor. My minion 2, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna walk over to Lilia and make a few attacks.
Oh.
That's natural 2. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
And then with its tail, 17.
No, I don't believe so. Nope, it does not.
17 misses.
Nice.
So
Your laughing
just tries
shield.
to claw at you, and you just sort of back up, and then blast it off the shield as the shield makes a smiley face. Minion 3 is going to use self-destruct.
Oh god.
Oh, they're one of those minions.
Geodude asshole.
Self-destruct.
And as it looks over and leans down at AA3, as AA3, you pull out the swords from it. It like looks at you and and then just blows up in like yellow grossness all around it. You need to make a DC Constitution save.
Okay. Can do.
No. They're
What?
all next to us.
That is an 18.
You guys might want to run
18
away.
makes it. So you sort of dodge around and you're able to like avoid the
'Cause
main
I'm all spooky.
spray.
Yeah.
Yes.
Skitters around.
But the ground around you and in 10 feet around this now dead minion seems to be just covered in this corruption, and you feel your like metallic feet start to burn a bit.
Ooh.
Am I allowed to like, skitter away from this location?
Not on its turn.
Okay. So
And
it's just going
dead,
to continually be painful to stand there as I'm waiting.
You assume.
I'm cool with that. Okay, just wanted to clarify.
Minion 4 is going to stand up and then walk towards AA3
Oh, you fuck.
and is going to make 3 attacks against you.
Ow.
You want some of this?
Watch the tail.
Does that mean the minion's also in the goop?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be bothered by it. That is 23 for 1 claw, which I believe hits you. Yes, your armor class is 17. Okay. 13 misses, and then with the tail, 16, 17, 21. So a claw and a tail hits you. So the claw does 5, 6, 7, 8 points of slashing damage. The other one comes up and you sort of dodge around it. And then the tail comes in and just like stabs you in your metallic-ish gut. And that's 4 points of slashing damage or piercing damage. It doesn't matter. And you feel this sort of acidic or poison stuff pump into you as well.
So how much damage total is that?
You have resistance to poison damage.
I do have
was just
resistance to
making sure.
poison, yeah.
So that is 8 points slashing damage, 4 points, 12,
So 12
and then it
total.
would be 8, so 4 points of acid damage, so it's 16 points of damage total.
Okay. Alright. Noted.
And Minion 5 is going to stand up and will use its 15 feet of movement to get there. There. All right. It is now Kieran's go.
So what I'm gonna do... So I'm gonna cast Aid at the 4th level on me and my homies who die a lot. So me, Jason, and Win get 15
Let's see how it is.
additional temporary hit points.
Thanks.
Okay, so Kieran, Nala, and Win get
Yeah.
15
Yeah, 15.
temp HP
Yeah.
as you cast aid from your gun.
Yes.
Awesome.
So I cast Aid from my gun. Squad.
I love it. I love it so much.
Cool.
And then That's it, because I cast a spell, so no bonusy exciting things to do.
Okay. It is Wynn's go.
Cool. Alrighty. I will light up Darkheart.
What's this place?
Let's find out.
Says the sword.
And I'll go over there and make my attacks on this guy.
All right.
All
Minion
right.
2's looking fucked to hell, so...
Sweet. Okay. Dirty 20.
Hits. Roll damage on that one for me.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah?
Okay.
Fuck to hell.
22.
22 is enough. Yeah, so you just run over to it and it sort of looks at you and you just and cut its head off and it sort of falls over. And there's some of the like yellow goop that out of the neck, but it falls over seemingly inert on the ground.
Cool. Okay. And I should still have some movement left, so I think I'll try going over here.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. So you shunk and then you keep running.
Yeah.
All right. It is Nala's go.
Nala.
Nala will do a straight line fire lightning breath down towards minion 1.
Okay, so just through there. So you just look down and this blast of fire mixed with lightning blasts through minion 1. What sort of save is that?
It is a Constitution save. Let's see what the number is. Yeah, DC 15.
That's a 12.
Okay, so it fails. So that is... Oh, I have to physically roll this one.
They're not immune or they're not resistant or anything to either, so you can just roll total.
Oh, okay. So 16. So in terms of the fire, 21 on fire and 12 on lightning.
Total of 33. All right. So you just blast through him, and he's like, oh.
And I'll back
'Cause that's what
up
they do.
10 feet while I guess my bonus action will just be tell the party to keep back, they explode.
Okay.
Sure. You would have all seen that happen, too, so you are aware.
Can you move back
Gross.
2 spaces?
Where? How many?
All right. It is Ernesto's go. He's going to run over here
Ernesto.
Ernesto, go to camp.
Minion 5. And is going to attack. Does he have an extra attack yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he does. All right, he's going to attack twice with his cutlass as he draws it. First attack is a 17, which hits. Second attack is a 23, which hits. First attack, he's going to sink.
Yikes.
You're doing great, sweetie.
He's going to sink a Divine Smite into it.
Nice.
How divine.
First damage is that, which is
What?
12 damage, and then Divine Smite for him is 2d8. So 22 total as he just and you all see this as he slices with the cutlass. This burst of like white energy just blasts around where the cut is and seems to like sear for a moment after he is hit.
So he's got a magic cutlass.
He used smite, which is a paladin thing that you don't have yet. And then the second attack hit as well. And the damage for that one is 11. Which means that as Ernesto runs up there, he just and like flips a cutlass over in his hand, which is not how you use a cutlass, but I'm doing it anyway, and like stabs into its temple.
Nice.
With a reverse-handed big freaking curved sword. And it dies. Damn it. Let me click this thing. Okay. And he turns back, is like, they're not so hard, really.
Wow, way to jinx it.
It's Lockian's go, who will use his one attack that he has. And attack the minion in front of him. 16 hits. It's terrible damage. It's 8 damage against minion 1. Uh-oh, my pen is running out of ink. It's not great. All right, top of the round, it is Lilia's go again.
Excellent. I will scooch. Hello, click, please. I will scooch around Kieran, and then with my crossbow, take a shot at minion 4.
Okay. He is not prone anymore. I should get rid of
that. Which I should hit him, because that was a 25.
25 hits, yes.
And I'm going to use Psychic Blades on that one as well.
Okay.
So the damage from my crossbow itself is 11, and let me just roll 5d6.
Sure. Standard stuff.
Not too much. Only 12 points of psychic damage.
12 points. A total of 23.
Yeah.
What?
Can you roll?
and you reach over with your new fancy crossbow and fire, and the bolt goes out. AA3, you watch it sort of embed through this thing's eyes, and it like goes all the way through where its eyes are, and these other blades just manifest around it and stab directly into its head, but it is still sort of up and shambling. Anything else, Lilia?
Nope, not at the moment.
All right. AA3, it is your turn. Onto the top of your turn, because you happen to be standing in the acid, or the corruption, you take a total of 5 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
All right, then in an effort to get this over with quickly, let me know if this falls under the category of unarmed strike. Because as sturdy as AA3 is, I want him to use the leverage that he has with his weird limbs to grab the dude and shove him onto a limb of a tree that's right next to them there. And impale him.
For flavor, you can make a grapple check against him to grab him, and then I'd have like a contested strength challenge.
Okay, what do I do for a
the
grapple
other thing?
check there?
So a grapple check, you make a athletics check.
Okay.
And it's versus its athletics or acrobatics. In this case, it'll be athletics.
Let's see, athletics. We get 13.
13? Okay, it rolled a 14, no joke. So you try to grab it, and it just pulls out of it, and is you are unable to grapple. That is technically your action in your turn as well.
Okay.
So you reach for it. You are still standing in the acid.
Yep.
Just gonna stay there?
I mean, if I can leave, I'm gonna leave then.
You can go. If you don't leave melee, so if you stay in the squares directly around this guy,
right.
You can just shuffle around him, and you won't trigger a attack of opportunity or anything. Plus, as a rogue, you could use a bonus action to disengage anyway, and just run wherever you want.
Okay. Am I allowed to? No, I'm just going to scoot away here. I'm just going to skitter backwards. Because I'm also just trying to keep out of this fucking poisonous muck shit.
Yeah. So if you go that far, you would have to use, technically, your bonus action to disengage, and then you could get that far. So you bonus action disengage, so you jump out of it, and you run a little bit away from minion 4. And get out of the goop crap.
The goop.
Goopy.
All right, next is Shar.
Yay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I'm well hidden in this tree.
Okay, make stealth check.
I am.
With your bonus action.
Nice. So that is a 26.
Yeah.
Okay, then I am going to shoot minion 1.
Okay.
Who's standing right between Alakian and Kieran.
He is indeed. It is indeed. You don't know what gender they are.
It's a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. Excellent. EMO. $37.
That's enough, yeah. So, in between Alakian and, like, past you, Nala, an arrow flies. and Alakian, who just, like, attacked in all his nobleness, and Kieran, who's just cast aid, an arrow flies from nowhere, embeds itself in this minion's, like, chest, and the minion sort of goes, oh, and falls into the mud with a splorp noise.
And from 60 feet away, you guys just hear, woo!
Woo!
Got him!
Good job.
Quietest woo.
And there was much rejoicing.
The owl followed us. Gerald's here.
All right. It is the minion's go. Minion 4. It's going to walk over to AA3 because it's what he can do. And is going to self-destruct.
Oh, Jesus. Again?
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's a different one. Please make a Constitution save.
It's a different one.
We get 19.
19 makes it. So you dodge the initial blast, but you are yet again standing in the stuff. You do all notice that the radius or the corruption seems to go away after 6 seconds around these dudes. But it self-destructs. AA3, you, as combat comes to a close, because that's all of them, you do take 1 whole point of acid damage from standing in it before you jump out of it.
Good job.
All right.
Do we check the camp? Or do we check the bodies? Or
I'm not touching the bodies.
I'm not
I
touching
don't
the
imagine they've
Oh,
got
yeah, we
anything on them.
Those things were fucking disgusting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they were, says Alakian. Ernesto's like standing over there, puts his cutlass away. Well, I mean, if that's all that they have in this place, I think we should be fine.
I don't think that's all. I have a very bad feeling that is, in fact, not all.
Feels
especially
very, very bad,
once we find that big motherfucker that we're supposed to. Also, I guess that these weren't the big motherfucker then. So.
Can I hop down from this tree and go see if there's anything in or around the tent area?
Yeah, you can make another investigation check around the tent for sure.
That's a 17.
17. All right. So as you like.
No, sorry, it's a 14.
wait, no, it's 17. It's a.
Oh yeah, it's a 17. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, it's a 17. That's
Yes.
fine. You seem to have searched the backpack again, the pack that you found. There's nothing much extra in the pack. You found like what used to be rations, but they're super moldy at this point. And like you find like really old knife, like a pocket knife and stuff like that. Traveling stuff. So besides the journal, nothing much interesting in there. But as you open up sort of the tent and look inside the ruined thing, what you see on the ground is just a massive print that looks sort of like, you know how like a monkey's paw looks weirdly human? And it's this huge thing that like is the size of the tent inside of it. Complete with like 4 fingers and a thumb-like appendage. Indented into the mud. And you sort of notice that like part of this tent is ripped very much. It was just sort of fallen in and you had to move it apart, but this like one half of it's just ripped apart.
Does it look like the tent was built up around the print?
No, it looks like something ripped the tent
Reached
open.
in and got it. Okay.
Or
I'll be like,
something like
does anyone want to come take a look at this?
I'll like
There's a-
poke my head in and be like, ugh, and then
Yeah, enough said.
I think
that came
might
from the-
be thing we're supposed to find, maybe.
I have the
Yeah.
worst feeling that
AC.
yes.
Alright.
Should we? Well, maybe this means we're close.
Yay.
How's
Does
everyone
anyone
doing?
need to rest at all before we continue forth?
Yeah, anybody need any, like, healing shit?
I feel great.
I feel fantastic.
I'm doing all right, says Alakian, and Nest is like, I'm fine, babe. Yeah.
Oh.
Nala's just like
blood.
trying to get her
Nala-
flame breath back. Oh, and she did. She rolled a 6 finally.
What?
Got her flame breath back.
You can
Yay.
assume in between combats that you'll get it back. You don't have to roll d6 every
I said it's a
6 seconds. For,
Nala's just like,
It's like when you hear someone doing really obnoxious vocal warm-ups and you're like,
yeah, exactly.
ha 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 ha. So as you look at this terrible footprint, I would like Shar, Lilia, and AA3 to make perception checks.
can't I just use my passive? Not excellent.
621.
19.
16, 19, 21. Shar, you hear in the distance.
I quit.
Wait, so I hear just
Green.
like a grunt,
Maybe
Some
dinosaur.
crazy scream noises.
Okay.
Yes.
And
and then a crash.
And you also sort of, with that perception check, you like look in the distance of where it is. It seems to be like coming from the north of you.
Okay.
You look on one of the trees and you see a tiny little flower, like a very beautiful purple flower growing around the branch of one of these trees.
Can I go look at it?
Yeah, you head over. It's like it's a flower on a vine that's wrapped around the branch and is like just bloomed.
That's weird.
The bog here, the bay,
Is that a
how's the
good
valley,
thing?
oh.
I don't know. Can I make like a nature check or something?
Sure.
Or like what?
Yeah, what kind of flower?
Yeah.
Nature check.
Yeah. That's good. 14. That's a 25.
25.
I rolled a 14 and I got plus 11.
You look at this flower and you swear you like recognize what it looks like, and then you sort of think about it for a second and you're like, wait a minute. That's like the type of flower that they always draw or carve in those Feylani things.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Okay.
It's sort of a viney flower in nicer parts of Venevra that it is grown.
Where's Ernesto? Ernesto!
Yes.
Do you recognize this flower?
Comes over. He looks at it.
Yeah.
His eyes blink and his eyes become blue again. He's like, yes, of course.
This guy!
This fucking guy.
Does this mean we're close?
This is my lady's flower.
Yeah.
Why would it be
Oh,
here?
that's we can surely
because
come up
we're
with
looking-
a better way to say that.
We're looking for the
That's
march,
my
though, right?
lady's
Maybe this
flower.
means we're getting close to it.
Yes, I can only imagine that her influence is affecting this land, or at least trying to, even though everything is corrupted and weird.
Yeah, I mean, this
He
is-
shouldn't be English too, because then that's confusing. I'm just going to make him American and boisterous.
it's American.
It works. It works.
Anyway, if our patron is her influence is trying to get through here, then that's a good sign, I suppose. Yes.
I wonder if there was something like purposeful that happened in Fear's realm that prevented Feylani, prevented her influence from coming in the first place.
I
don't
don't
know
think
how
much influence is coming through
yeah,
here.
are there
is
any
what
other
it is.
but-
gods here?
But that's what I mean. It's like I because Fia said that the forest had changed, right? That it wasn't always corrupted.
Yeah.
So kind of.
You
Oh
don't know
wait!
how
Oh
long
my
ago
God!
it
Wait. Never mind. Come back to me. I'm stewing over some things.
Okay. Well, I heard something that way, so I think that's probably the direction we should go in.
I love heading in the
Sounds good.
direction of the terrible noise. I love that this is the job I have signed up to do.
Or we could not.
Can I unwrap the flower from the branch?
Yes, you can.
Great.
You'd have to. It's like grown in, so
Yeah.
you do have to like take a cutting, but you can cut the flower off.
I'm gonna put it in my hair.
Okay.
Nice.
Then put
And
my hood back
you
up.
sort of continue in the direction of the sound. Who is heading this? I need an order here.
Not it.
Me, right?
Yeah. People can't see
Notably,
shit.
you can. It's not like it's a single file line.
Yeah.
You are in a big forest, but I would need some sort of order.
I'll probably stay towards the back of the pack
I'll
just to
go
make
up with
sure
Shar.
nothing attack. Like, I mean,
AA3 too, maybe.
Are the trees really close together, or are they fairly spread
They're
apart?
relatively spread apart. There are parts of the forest as you go through where they're more clustered together, but in general, they're 10, 15 feet apart each.
Okay, because AA3 is staying in spooky mode, so I kind of liked the idea of him sort of leaping
Being
onto
apart?
trees to get sort of a better look
Okay.
around as they go through.
Okay, AA3
Wow.
is the sort of scout on the sides, going up trees and whatnot. So Shar and Wynn up front, Lilia in the back.
I can also go in the back
awesome.
because I have a high armor class. So I can
Okay.
go like last. In case anything hits
Ernesto,
us.
Ernesto will be in the back with you. Elakian wants to be more close to the front.
Lilia.
Happy in the middle.
Must be close to Lilia.
Elakian is
yeah.
close to the front.
I have a feeling
Not
Elakian
really.
is trying to avoid Lilia. After,
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
It's awkward.
He's like,
It's
I'm
super
Probably
just
keeps
so
awkward.
sorry.
glaring.
As Lilia's like, I'm kind of over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to shag me? I mean, come on.
Fair. So
If your
you
friends
head.
won't hump you, who will?
Incredible.
So you head
Incredible.
It's from Sex and the City. I didn't make that up.
out of tea.
Very good.
So you head forward, and I will need Shar and Wynn to make perception checks, and AA3 because I'll give you a separate.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sit natural 20! So 29.
Holy fuck.
I love my Natasha dice so much.
Neato. Okay. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Oh.
29.
Perception.
I like
Need a burrito. That's swell.
11.
Oh,
11 for you, AA3. Okay.
they're so not fun.
22.
22 and a bunch for Shar. Great. All right. So
bunch.
as you go through AA3, you're not noticing anything particularly different as you move forward, but both Shar and Wynn notice another like large footprint off to the side, and there's like a collapsed tree. This is obviously extremely easy to see, the collapsed tree and the huge footprint. And another footprint ahead. This thing's strides are like 20 feet.
Cool.
Oh,
Love
I
that.
hate that.
And you hear another help me
Oh dear.
from the distance. Really loud, rocketing over. If there were crows that could spookily leave a tree, this would have caused it.
Seems like a tortured soul that needs to be captured. I think this is a great job we're doing.
Sure, if that's how you want to think about
We're
it.
gonna take it to hell.
Well, we're taking
Sounds
we're
threatening.
taking it to trust, aren't we?
Who's
And
gonna
then Trust
take it
will
to hell?
That's fine.
And when, or no, Shar, you would notice off to the tree as AA3 is sort of climbing up one of them. You notice in a branch, sort of stuck in, like it's stuck through a branch and blowing, and what little wind is there is another sort of sheet of paper in very video
shit.
game styles, like stuck in.
Slender's coming after us.
AA3, I think there's something in the branch over there. And I pointed out to him.
And it's like up in the tree that
Yeah.
you're like climbing.
Yeah. Up there.
He goes and grabs it and looks at it.
Okay. This one is not gross, but it does have some text on it. Do you want to read it out, or do you want to just read it for yourself?
I'll read it out.
It says, day 50, ellipsis 60, question mark, colon. I've lost track of how long I've been here. Maybe it's been a couple months. Maybe it's been years. The people I keep seeing aren't attacking me anymore. Maybe they see me as one of them. I no longer feel like I want to leave. My entire right arm is brown and gray, but it doesn't hurt. I can see better now here. It used to be so dark and gray, but it feels alive to me now, like I'm becoming part of this place. I've wandered far away from the camp now, although I keep going back. Maybe one day I'll take off in a direction and just see what's that way.
What can I determine about the status of the paper, how old the paper is, how dry the ink is, if the person's right-handed? Like, what sort of things can I deduce from looking at it like that?
Can you just make an intelligence check for me?
Sure.
So just roll intelligence, not a saving throw.
Yeah, 19.
19?
Yeah.
For an intelligence check, that's really good. All right.
Kieran the wounded, the champion.
All right, so as you're looking at this paper, you had some time to be in, like, a lab where notes were taken on many pieces of paper and things, and sometimes you were bored AF. And you're looking at this paper, and it's like slightly eaten, like it's been around been sitting for ages, and maybe some weird bugs got into it. The ink is like dry, very dry. This isn't like new. This was ancient, or a while ago at least. You would deduce by this that this piece of paper, and generally the pieces of paper in this journal, had to be here for some years.
Okay.
It's like got specks of sort of dust and mud and whatnot as well.
Okay. This piece of paper is not new. This information contained herein could possibly be years old at this point.
Why do you sound like that now?
He's in scary mode.
Oh, right.
He's like,
Oh, well.
Or did she actually ask him that?
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, totally asked.
It's okay.
I didn't realize that he was still in scary mode, and that was
he's in scary mode because he's crawling up the trees and being
I didn't realize his voice changed in scary mode.
I like it.
Yep.
I like
legit.
it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yep. Because he doesn't talk much in scary mode, but I try to remember to change it to that.
So he just read the whole letter in scary mode.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Love it.
I've lost track of how long I've been here.
My arm is brown but turning gray, whatever the hell. Everyone's just like,
Cool.
That made that. Yeah, and the Lockin's like, that made that additionally creepy, my friend.
Yeah, that was a tad upsetting.
But good information.
Neat.
Ernesta sort of leans over to Kieran and says, I don't like the metal man.
Don't
the
be
metal man
racist,
slowly
babe.
looks in that direction.
Don't be racist.
Keep your hands down. Don't put them up.
Yeah, don't put your hands up.
Don't throw your hands up.
All right, but that is what you find in this area, and the steps seem to be headed in roughly the direction that you're going. They seem to go off to the right a bit and then curve to the left again, and you keep following them. And then after, I would say 30 minutes, you hear...
Oh, no. Oh.
No.
Not a crying person.
I know, right? Should I cast deafness on all
Never
this?
ends well.
No, Jesus.
Yes.
And the trees are somewhat more compact here.
Oh, great.
And you sort of peer around, and whoever's at the front, Wynn and Shar, I'll give you a perception check, and AA3 as well. So all three of you, again.
Okay.
It'll be a group thing.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I got a dirty
I got a-
20.
21.
Nice.
Nice. I have... God damn, really? 13.
not great at perception checks. And
He is not in this part. Oh my god, what a
jumping
useless...
from tree to tree.
What a piece
it
of
makes
junk.
sense.
what a piece of junk!
Why don't you go to Tashi Station and buy some fucking power converters, you son bitch.
What a boring life Luke led. Power converters.
My sister was in the Senate, and I
What was he doing as far as power what?
Probably
What
to
did he
fix
want?
his sky
Power
hopper or
converters.
something,
Yeah,
so he
he's
can go and
making
bullseye
some-
more womper, so he can shoot more wildlife.
Yeah, so what a
Real
douche.
cool, Luke.
What a douche.
There was a thing was like at 19 Padme was a senator, at 19 Anakin was a Jedi Knight, at 19 Leia was a senator and rebel leader, at 19 Luke manned a farm.
Yeah, Luke, not even that.
There's
Luke
nothing
needed
wrong with being
permission
a-
to go do something.
Yeah, Luke, that is sort of the worst
Nothing
part.
wrong with simple
There's nothing
suburban life.
There's nothing wrong with being a farmer, but needing
No.
permission to go into town in order to pick up some power
At
converters
19.
is a little sad.
Especially when it's like, if they make a wrong 3-point turn with that sandcrawler, they're going to run over your house. So, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you should stay and make sure that everything's fine before you leave.
Sandy.
But, whatever, Luke. You do you.
Right.
All right, so as you look around AA3, you're sort of climb up a tree and you're peering sort of in the direction that you're headed, ignoring the cries entirely. And you do
Fuck
hear,
this.
because you're closer, you hear some more cries for help and screams from that whatever creature that you are following.
Jesus.
But Shar, you peer around the trees and sort of hold everybody back and bounce forward a bit.
Bounce.
And you see up in a tree, sort of mangled, and one arm is like inside the trunk, like 20 feet up, and the other arm is dangling, while the rest of the body seems to be like being very slowly eaten by this tree. Is the form of a purple-skinned or blue-skinned hag.
Oh dear.
No.
There, being just not moving, this one up in the tree, just like basically becoming part of it slowly,
Okay.
and sort of seems to be, with your keen eyes, you see it from this distance. It's tough to tell whether it's alive or not. It's just in the tree, but you hear the crying from sort of in the distance.
Okay.
But you can see this hag up in a tree in the distance.
Okay.
And you see nothing else below it currently, but you still hear the crying from that distance too.
I think we figured out what happened to the hag.
Oh,
Or at least one of them. I'm not sure if she's dead.
Well,
No, I
that
don't think she's
kind of
dead.
sucks for her, doesn't it?
Yeah, guess
Let's make sure the same doesn't happen to us.
so. Yeah, let's keep going.
Sarkapa comes up and says, "Do you think maybe we should end her misery?"
No.
That always never
She's a
ends
hag.
well.
She's serving her time. She'll end up back in Fear's court, and
I've also
No, she
learned that we
won't.
should not maybe be doing good deeds right now because they don't.
I think if you take some punishment and it's in because you did a good deed, you shouldn't listen to that, and you've really got to stick with your morals, because otherwise, what does that make us?
Thanks.
It makes us peaceful. Not all of us have strict moral compasses, you ninny.
Well, back in my day.
Yeah,
Anyway.
back in your fucking day, and what happened to you? You're possessing someone else's body right now, aren't you?
Well, this isn't my fault entirely. It's something that I didn't choose.
All I'm saying is we should probably just keep on. If
Okay.
we save the hag, that doesn't mean the hag is all of a sudden going to be kind to us or not fuck us up. We've already dealt with her sisters in that regard, or what I assume to be her sisters. Might be a little bit, racist.
So it sounded like they'll be joining her soon enough anyway.
All right. Well, let's keep going to our quarry. And you head forward, and Shar, as you go, you sort of just glance over there, and then you see around a tree trunk that was blocking your view, you see just sort of this mound of like this purple mud mixed with the yellow corruption just surrounding the body of another one of the hags who is like Zeus being freezed and molten rock in Hercules.
Have you watched Hercules recently?
I did watch it recently. Yeah.
There's a lot of Hercules metaphors here in today's.
I like
Dan made me want to watch
Dan
Hercules.
Terry.
Dan Terry made me want to watch Hercules.
I love Hercules. Anyway, but
It's like one of my sick movies.
Yeah.
It's such a feel-good movie.
Yeah, it's like when
is.
I have a cold, I'm like Hercules.
Hercules.
it is very disappointing that Kevin Sorbo and James Woods both turned out to be
Yes,
huge
it's true.
douchebags. But
But they're care.
oh well.
They're still getting work.
James Woods isn't. He's been dropped by
I
everything.
don't think James was.
Yay. Anyway, but that's what you get for spending your whole life harassing people on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially
Anyway.
at his age. Like, really?
Yeah, it's just all he does. But that's what you see, and it's like this mound, like the is just completely surrounded by this, and you see her just sort of wailing,
Oh, she was the one crying?
sister, because they are like her head is like forced so that
Okay.
she is looking straight up at her sister, rotting away.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
I do feel bad, but like not bad enough
And
to
as
stop.
you move a little bit more, you see at the angle her other sister is there. Both of them now forever forced to watch their sister decay.
Wow.
Well, that's cool. At least they're all together.
That is quite a silver lining, says the Lakian. I'm not sure.
Sometimes that's all you've got.
I mean,
No.
far be it from me.
Smile
Solace in
be
the
your
fact that
umbrella.
I'm not going to feel super bad about not taking pity on hags that tried to encase us in their mirror closet.
Yeah, Nala's still fucked up.
The only individuals I'm keeping an eye out, frankly, are the creature and your crew. It's very possible that your crew might be in these woods.
Oh.
Ernesto,
so
who
upsetting.
flips back to Ernesto, and Ernesto's like, yeah, I kind of don't want to think about that, actually.
Makes sense.
Sorry about Sarkapa again. Shall we keep moving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good.
And you keep going. And AA3, make a perception check for me. You can do it.
I mean, physically,
Roll better.
yes.
Roll.
Oh, hey, here we go. Okay.
Hypothetical.
28.
28. There we go.
Nice.
I just had to do this real quick. Oh,
Yeah, hold up. Wipe your eyes. All right. But this time you're crawling through and you jump from one tree to the next and you see another like grove of 3 trees that have just been crunched over. And embedded, sort of sticking to the side of one of the trunks, you see another sheet of paper, which you sort of crawl down to. Pick it up. This one says, day, ? I'm becoming stronger. Actually, no, I want you to read this out.
Oh,
in that
God, no!
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Day, ? I am becoming stronger and bigger. My skin is all gray and brown and stretched, but nothing hurts. I am powerful now. The people obey me like I am the best of them. I don't know what's happening and I don't know why, but this is where I belong now.
Oh, man.
It just sort of
Don't
looks
like that.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Hands you the sheet.
Oh, man. I was kind of starting to like this journal owner.
I'll mage
Sadly,
hand
to-
grab the page from.
Yeah, I feel like Nala's collecting these all. Because she's
Yeah,
such a
and you're-
He just
student
turns
of
it into
learning.
You're
homework.
such a scholar.
Yeah.
Kieran is mending them into the diary.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you've only missed one of them.
That lit
That's fine.
spell that I never use.
It can be useful.
Lit.
You guys
All
got
right, as
some
you continue,
lit cantrips out here.
I don't have any cantrips. I just have message.
That's a good one, though.
as you continue, people at the front of just the group. So Shar and Win again. One more perception check for me.
Okay. All right.
Another 21.
Good ones.
Okay. I got. Can't math. 23.
23. So as you go, you're following these footsteps 20, sometimes 30 feet apart, like it's bounding sometimes. And when you see on one of the trees now 2 of those flowers wrapped around a branch next to one of the footprints. And Shar, as you're walking on the other side, it seems to have like flown away and been sort of buried, but you rolled a good enough perception, so you see somewhere a bit in the muck one more sheet of paper.
Okay, I'll go get the paper.
And it reads this.
Would you like to read it?
Today. Found something shiny, put it on my neck. Heard some voice calling me.
Oh,
Seemed
no.
nice. Grows with me. Part of me now. Mine.
Nice, Smeagol.
Wow. Yeah, basically. Okay.
The seagull.
I think whoever this is losing their ability to speak.
Why?
What's it surrounds my neck?
Give Kieran the paper.
Climb every mountain.
Dig, boys.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What was the shiny thing they found? I really can't wait to see. You know, because I'm assuming this is the big fucker that we're going to have to...
I wonder if it was
Well, we'll find
As you're
more
asking,
of these flowers.
Ernesto sort of points forward. You see the flowers over there, and he points forward down
Yeah.
the line. There's another tree with like a few flowers, like a couple of the vines growing with these flowers.
I think we're getting
So it's
closer.
following
the arch.
these steps.
What?
I think it might be the arch.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
By pure speculation, there's nothing to back it up. I would hope that the arch is shiny, but I don't.
I just thought about this. Not related to the arch. The thing we're supposed to be finding. Who has the little thing we're supposed to trap the soul in?
Kieran does.
Do you have to be 30 feet from it when it's killed?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want you to die again, Kieran.
30 feet is not super close.
Yeah, I guess.
And also,
Ernesto's
I have
like-
a very high AC. I just sometimes make
nervous.
mistakes, like singing instead of fighting things.
Happens
That
to
did
the best
happen.
of us.
Happened.
And too bad it was I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I didn't have, my head in the game.
Get
There's a
you.
whole new song for me to sing next battle.
Yes.
Get you. All right, but as you continue, you follow this path of the flowers and whatnot. And off to your right, just from passive perception of all of you, you also hear,
I hate this place. It's all just nothing and weird. And
It's the goblins!
I hope.
it's all terrible.
Oh.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have been late. Well, I think we should maybe calm down about whether...
you hear it in the distance,
Okay.
going away from you. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we intervene on their account? Because
Absolutely not.
Let's take care of the creature first. And if we survive, then we can help
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Priorities.
I hate being late too, but I think that is excessive punishment.
Absolutely not!
What is that? What?
Firebolt in hand.
You hear,
Oh,
I have,
jeez.
I have necrotic
seemingly
shroud
all
prepped.
around you.
Yeah.
We all launch
Swords
into
out,
Avengers
lit up.
poses,
I'm just
basically.
like, Ernesto draws his sword.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Is that what we're hunting?
I don't know.
Dancing
I
lights
think
going
so.
around.
Yeah.
As you dancing lights, you see just on you see this sort of area around you. There's like 2 huge rocks. There's a few rocks in this area anyway, but these 2 rocks are real big. One rock sort of to your northeast, and one rock to your southwest. Opposite ends. Just massive rocks, they seem to be. And on one of the rocks, the one to your southwest, which is the one you're sort of closer to as you head north, you do see sort of stuck on or underneath the rock a bit is one final sheet of paper.
Mage hand grab it again if I can.
It floats toward us. All ominously. Ominously.
I'll read it.
And you hold it up and read.
Nothing left to hold on to. This place is me and I am it, my domain. Still that voice inside, trying to help not mine anymore.
Oh dear.
Creepy.
No. Second Avengers.
Crowd is held.
I know there are. You hear like it's trying to say something. In the darkness ahead of you, some 200, 300 feet, you hear
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
crunches in the ground.
Yep, I
You
think
see
that's
the
it.
trees up in the canopy sort of sway and creak to the sides. I recognize someone.
Oh, no.
You recognize? No!
Yes. Hootie.
And as one huge claw comes out and grabs the side of one of the trees and just crunches down into the ground. I know something's telling me you are someone I knew from before.
This.
I think, we have to.
As soon as it gets into 240 range.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah.
And as it
I
reaches
was
the
waiting for the
second
group to
claw
say
out, two massive claws
trying to say
crunch
it knows
into the
somebody.
ground through the sort of mist. Because there is still, it's very foggy, some 120 feet ahead of you. You can barely see it coming through the mist. No, I'm holding on! Just barely. Help me, please. Something. I can't stop it. And it comes through, and you see its face, this sort of horrifying, elongated, like a human face with its jaw like extended, mouth huge, but with humanoid teeth, like what you might have a herbivore's teeth, and this massive head that's been swollen and stretched and gray. All upon it are these huge sort of spikes protruding from its body as it comes forward, and I need just everyone as a group make a perception check for me.
Do we have a picture of this thing?
Soon.
17.
Ooh.
Well, that's not great.
19?
19.
12.
25.
21.
Nice.
Oh, that's not bad. 16.
Okay, so as a group, you have 4 successes and 2 failures, so that's fine. You see, as it steps forward, in its chest, surrounded by flesh and mud and horribleness, you see just a corner of a stone shape with some flowers in it.
Wait, like he ate the arch?
It seems embedded
No
in its
fucking
chest.
way. Well, we're...
And it yells,
Win. Oh god, that's what I thought. God damn it!
Alright.
Save me! Save me! She says I can be saved! Help me! And it seems to not be able to hold on anymore as it crunches through, and Credence's voice disappears from inside this beast that he has become.
Looks like we're not saving Credence.
And before we start this, we're gonna have a break.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Say.
Right.
Okay.
As soon as you were like, it recognizes
crazy.
someone, I was like, oh shit.
No.
Yeah.
Wild.
Surprised you didn't come to the conclusion earlier, to be honest. Anyway, but
I came pretty close, so just
break
didn't want
time
it
for
to be
now.
true.
We will
Oh
come
God,
back to this.
That's rough, buddy.
Confrontation soon. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the mid-session announcements for episode 52 of Welcome to the Bone Era. If you like what's happening in the program and want to support us monetarily, head over to patreon.com/CameronVestDavis. That's the place that you can send me money every month, and that money goes into my art projects and all of the things that we do. So, yeah. Woo! If you like the music that's played in this, except for the theme that's about to happen for the big boss fight, because I wrote that, tabletopaudio.com is where I get most of the music for this. And you can head over to there and check out his shit, because it's all really good. Beyond that, yes. So I had to postpone my concert a little while ago, a couple weeks ago, because I got sick and my throat was really weak. And so because of the postnasal drip and all that crap that happens after you get ill. But then I got better, and I'm better now. And my concert is happening this Friday, June 25th at 7 p.m. on my YouTube channel. So check that out. It will be fun. It's free. Yeah. Beyond that, don't want to hold up too much time here because this fight that happens soon is extremely long. But this is like the big climactic battle, so enjoy. All right.
I like how we're stalling for time, so we don't
Wonderful
have to,
cat talk and veterinarian stuff. But as this is happening, we're back. As this monster comes out of the woods, Elachian is sort of backs up, and backs over to the rock and sort of touches it just accidentally, and suddenly he's like, "Ah!" and the entire rock just bursts into flame and engulfs Elachian entirely. And she's just screams and his body becomes
control flame.
You try, and it does not affect this particular type of magical flame as the rock erupts in flame. The rock to the northeast erupts in sort of a black magical essence as well, and Elachian's body is entirely engulfed in flame, and he falls over a burnt-out husk.
Is he
What
dead?
the fuck?
He's dead?
I just learned this guy's name.
Oh, damn it, you costing us diamonds here!
Oh my god.
He died just like that.
Not a
Yes.
roll, not a nothing.
I was going to have the Animo kill him, but I forgot to put him on that side of the map in the narrative, so he had to die some other way. Anyway, this all happens, and you can go to roll 20 now.
Wow. Wait, why,
Oh my
what
god,
did he say? Why did he have to die?
Part of the story. It's gonna happen anyway.
God. Wow. It's dramatic.
Poor Lockie.
I don't like how expendable that makes
the
Nesso.
NPCs.
AA3 doesn't mind. He doesn't
He
like
just
him
gets
much
fucking
anyway.
immolated. That's
Jesus.
crazy.
Yes, his body is a husk on the ground.
Oh.
So, you see this monster, and by the way, I have switched tabs on Cosme, so if you want to go turn down that music.
Just get hot.
As the Animo says, "No, she said you can save me," and then and suddenly is back into this monstrous shape.
If we were
anime
holding
intro.
That's what it
It's
feels
like an anime
Okay.
if we were holding an action, does that get to happen before?
I would say
Shit goes down?
sure. I'd let your necrotic shroud go for sure.
Okay.
And I'll let you Nala's go as well. But as these rocks burst into their magic, so the one on the lower left is flaming. The one on the upper right is necrotic king. It looks black. And there seems to be this beam of sort of energy that goes to the Korupta Animo from these rocks, and there's a shimmering sort of field around the Korupta Animo.
Like here. I would have been like here because I was trying to.
Yes,
So
please
it's
move
like
yourself
the-
I would have
wherever
been there
you think
because
you would be.
I would have been close to the rock because I was trying to extinguish the flames.
As Elachian bursts into flame, Ernesta's like, Elachian! Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, fuck.
What the fuck are we... And Elachian is shaken. Please place yourselves wherever you think you would be. I think I said that. But
Skitter behind.
I just want to point out, I recently watched the entirety of the Blade trilogy with John, and this song is very...
You want to do some martial arts?
totally would belong in a Blade. Or Underworld. I
based
would
it-
also accept Underworld.
I based it on the Doom soundtrack.
Oh,
yeah,
also
I'm getting
perfect.
Doom as well.
Doom, Blade, Underworld.
Yes, this song is mine. I wrote this. I'm very proud of it.
love
Anyway,
it.
let's...
Very good.
Let's get going. Ready?
All right. So we need some initiative
How
rolls
do you
here.
spell this? I need to look up what this thing looks like.
It is a homebrew entirely.
What? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Holy shit.
Not bad.
I rolled a 21.
There you go. You're ready for this.
I got a
You're ready
22
for this
again.
moral conundrum.
Okay, give me 1 second. If you want to look up what creature I am using to stand in for the Corrupt Animo, it is a corrupted... what's it called? Corrupted Abomination from Guild Wars 2.
Okay.
An awakened Corrupt Abomination.
Ooh, nice.
Or an awakened Abomination. That's what it is. Just Awakened Abomination.
I like that title.
Yes.
It sounds like a...
Awakened Abomination.
That's what I want Republicans to call me.
Honestly, it's a hell of a band from 1987 too.
Yeah.
Awakened Abomination.
Instead of like, being woke, they're like, she's an awakened abomination. And I'm like, close.
Yes. Wow.
Scary.
It's scary.
All
Very
right.
fancy xenomorph.
Yeah, it is.
That's basically what it is. Yes. So, all right. Initiative rolls. I need to roll for Ernesto too, because he is actually around.
Yeah, you didn't touch the rocks. Stay away from the rocks, everybody.
Yeah, MVP Sean.
And then all of a sudden appears.
All right. Win.
This is.
Win.
Well, fuck.
That's needed.
Yeah, I'm going to. I would have had Darkheart lit up, so.
Sure. I think you just walked through the forest with it. I'll allow that.
Sure.
Because it doesn't go down.
Yeah, I'll cast Expeditious
I need
Retreat.
your initiative score.
Oh.
We haven't
Yeah, I got
started
a 21.
Yet. 21. Kieran.
4.
Fuck.
No, that's good. 11.
You want the healer at the end
I know.
to heal you.
Nala.
13.
AA3.
19.
Nice.
Story.
And Lilia.
22. It's my lucky number today.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Lilia, you are up first.
Okay, I'm assuming that Necrotic Shroud has already been allowed to, like...
Yes,
be a
you
thing.
can light that up. That's
Okay.
that can be a surprise round.
Okay,
That is fine.
excellent. Thank you. And it looks like there's a shimmering sheet, like a shimmering thing around the Corrupt Animo.
Some sort of shimmering stuff around.
And the beam of light coming from both of the rocks.
both of the rocks. Yes. One of them
does
is
it
all
seem-
flamey and one of them is necrotic-y.
Okay, great. Does it seem like does it seem like a magic attack would be able to pierce through?
You don't know.
Okay. Well, I am very far away. I don't particularly want to get any closer. Give me a second. Nope, none of these are useful. The only thing oh god, I don't want to waste a 5th level spell slot if it's not gonna work. Is there any way that I can, like, investigate, I guess? Like, to try to deduce of, like, if I've seen anything like this that magic attacks would or would not go through? Or if it seems like the rocks are, like, giving it power of some sort?
Make an Arcana check. That would be.
Okay.
So what does that mean?
That's a natural 20 plus 4, so a 24.
24?
Nice.
I mean, it seems to be, yes, charging whatever
Okay, got it.
barrier is around it. It's difficult to tell what might go through it or what might not, unfortunately, especially from this distance.
Okay.
But you definitely can tell that these rocks definitely charging whatever is around them with that roll.
Okay, so then, for that,
Ah.
how far away am I? Oh boy, I'm pretty far. I am going to run towards, if I can get my fucking map to move, gonna run towards the first rock.
Okay. That aura is the aura of the flame, that, like, circle there.
And how far would you say I would be able to throw something?
It would just be a strength check. 40 feet to a giant rock is like hitting the side of a barn.
Okay, great. Then I am going to take my glass ball, my not Joseph
okay.
ball, and
Okay.
chuck it at the rock.
Give me one moment.
Oh boy.
We don't know what it does. I love this.
The rock's still on fire.
We don't. Yeah, it's on fire. but we
I
don't
think
know.
I went to the. Oh yeah, I was
Thank
on
you,
fire.
not Joseph.
Give me 1 second.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
One of them exploded. That's all I know.
From the box of balls. Yes.
Okay. So you chuck it, and the glass ball goes over, and it slams into it, and suddenly in your mind, like whatever you're thinking becomes a huge illusion that like stays around it. So what programmed illusion would you like to have around this rock that's just gonna stay there?
Like you can make it look like something else forever.
So if you look up the spell programmed illusion,
Okay.
This is hilarious.
All right.
the magic or the random magic ball you just chucked at it did programmed illusion, the 6th level spell. So you can create an illusion of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon within a range that activates when a specific condition occurs. The illusion is imperceptible until then. It must be no larger than a 30-foot cube, and you decide when the blah 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 blah. Basically, you make a cool illusion that looks
That's
extremely real.
Awesome.
That's what's happening.
Okay.
This is great.
So for my illusion, I choose a second corrupted Animo
Yeah.
that
Okay.
looks like it wants to attack the other one.
Okay, a very angry corrupt Animo illusion
To hopefully lure the
Appears-
other one towards the rock.
appears from the flame, and everybody else looks over and is like, because another corrupt Animo
was trying to
burst from this area.
And for my bonus action, I will give Nala symbolic inspiration.
Interesting point of order. Y'all do actually think that's real.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
they think it's real?
Cool.
All you did was chuck a
Awesome.
thing, and then out of the flames came a big frickin' another monster, which is now standing there menacingly.
Oh my god. We're all gonna die.
As I give Nala symbolic inspiration, I let her know through song. I'm like, it's an illusion.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check
Oh, I'm actually okay at sleight of hand, so let's see how this.
to see if you can do that without letting the actual corrupt
That's an
Animo
18.
know. 18. He will roll for that.
Kind of relieved you're trying to break this news to someone, because otherwise it's like, well,
He does not seem to hear your song. Seems distracted by fighting within itself for some reason for right now. That it win? Yes, so now you have Bardic Inspiration. Win, it's your go.
Cool.
I still see the old turn order on here.
Yeah,
I don't know
you'll
how
just
to
have to
get the
exit out
new
of that.
one. I don't know how.
It's because I'm not doing it in D&D Beyond because I have other things going on in this phase.
Well, after a moment of like complete horrible trauma, I'm just gonna cast Expeditious Retreat and move over towards the other rock. So that would place me
The Black Rock.
Yeah. So that would be like here.
Okay, you whoosh, and you fly in that direction, having cast the spell. Because with your extra dash, that would be 90 feet of movement. So.
Oh, okay. So I do have a little more.
Because you can use your bonus action to dash your
Yes.
and your action
That's
plus
good.
your movements. So.
Yes.
On the first turn of Expeditious Retreat, it's triple movement. Yeah. Anything? Nope. So you used your action. All right, AA3, it is your go.
oh boy.
You did hear Lilia, I will say.
Okay.
So you know that one an illusion.
Okay, so
down
I know
there.
that that's an illusion. Okay. How do you do the friggin' like distance checking thing?
There is a ruler on the left side in the controls there, upper left.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's see.
Also, as an aside, these creatures in GW2 are a bitch to kill.
Right.
Excellent.
They require at least 6 people.
Oh my god.
Well,
Cool.
All right. Are we bringing a Lockian back?
They're not a facsimile of the GW2 creatures. I just was going,
It's a cool design.
grr, GW2 boss creatures.
It's real spooky.
Yeah. They're all like sort of based on somewhat like Middle Eastern and Egyptian style stuff, because the big bad guy's a lich who's been alive for 1,000 years, who also is like a mummy. He's cool. Anyway.
He's Mumra. Ancient spirits of evil. Anyway,
his name is Palawa Joko, and he's an awesome character.
Sounds like a survivor tribe.
sounds like a name that
does
trips.
sound like a survivor
Lala
tribe.
Joko.
That's the merger tribe.
All right, what you doing?
I'm going to climb up into the tree, if I can do that.
Okay.
This looks like a pretty big tree.
Yeah, it's pretty huge tree.
Huge tree.
That's like a 30-foot diameter tree.
Okay.
Up the top, at least branches.
Because
So
I
it's a pretty
picture
big one.
when AA3 is in scary mode, you guys seen Coraline, the other mother's fingers? He has like these claw things, so he just really scurries up the tree.
Good imagery.
Yeah, so he's underappreciated movie also.
Absolutely.
Right? So he's up there, basically just trying to get a better viewpoint on this thing, so sort of bobbing his head from side to side like a weird owl, because I like to make him as weird as possible.
Okay.
Because this thing is really far away.
It is far.
So,
For now.
and huge.
Now that, and large. Taller than tree, would you say? 30 feet of tree?
I would say... yeah, I would say so.
Just
Or at least
sitting like
he's
that
just
even?
barely
Wow.
a little bit less, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
Based on height, he's much more wide than he is tall.
Okay, does this, do these trees have leaves in them? Like, am I hidden in leaves, or are they all empty?
All of everything is
corrupted?
empty, but you can use your bonus action to hide as a rogue. if
Okay,
you want.
I will do that, yeah. I will use
So make
hide.
a stealth check.
Okay, can you hit me with
I'm
it?
going to let this song play like 5 times, and then I'll switch it, but I'm very proud
No,
of
That
I'm
is
into it. I'm
26.
jamming.
I love it.
What was that?
Different.
26.
it. 26. That's a pretty good roll.
I love the image of the die melting away after you roll it on this thing. I
Yeah,
miss my
that's pretty
physical
cool.
dice. They're still with my dice tower at my friend's house that I never got pre-quarantine. All my dice
Oh, damn,
are there.
that sucks.
It
We had to do a whole trade at the beginning at some point, yeah. And I never got Sarah hers. Oh, or I didn't get someone's hers. Whatever.
I have mine.
Anyway, you seem pretty hidden. You still have an action if you want to do something, though he is really far away.
Since he's so far away, I'm not going to do anything other than just stay there.
Okay, you are nice and hidden in the tree. It is Nala's go.
Where's Alakian? Is he at my
His
feet?
burnt husk of a body is sort of underneath there.
Can I use my action to put him in the bag of holding?
What?
Well,
Jesus Christ,
won't
no.
recover.
He just died.
we're trying to recover his body.
He just died.
Yeah, and he won't die in the...
Priorities!
In order to do that, you'd have to reach into the flame.
Oh.
That just killed him.
Oh, he's... Okay, well. Then she wouldn't do that then. She will...
You shoot.
Yeah, I can shoot. I'll just run while pretending to be afraid of the illusion. Since Lilia told me what it is, yeah, I will
Make a
run.
performance check.
Make it or break it.
But I assume we all heard Lilia because AA3 heard Lilia.
You did.
Okay,
yes.
right.
Yes. That's why
Oh,
Nala is
shit.
pretending.
Oh, no.
That's an 8.
An 8? All right. I'll take that. Good to know. What are you doing?
I'm just running 30 feet to the right, or to the east.
Okay.
And then to test the waters, I'm gonna tap 2 and throw a fire bolt at the actual corrupt Animo / Clarence.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Credence.
/ Credence. Oh my god.
Don't call it by its name, because that makes it sadder.
That makes it so much worse.
Just a monster.
Ooh. That's
And
not
that
great.
doesn't make it worse.
That's an 11.
An 11?
We don't. It's
You miss.
It's a
So you
unnamed,
try to fire it off, but through the mist, and it's sort of writhing around and still sort of talking to itself. So it sort of falls, or the bolt flies off into the woods
You
behind
didn't-
it.
You missed.
I missed. And I guess for my regular action, I'll throw another one. Another.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Ooh, that wasn't even much better.
Stop rolling on the tablet.
16.
16 misses. So
Oh.
again, like,
Oh, man.
and they both fly off into the
Not
distance.
good.
That's my turn.
Actually, I will say with the 16, it does hit it and just clang off what you would assume would be armor,
Oh,
right?
okay. It was close, but no cigar.
Yeah, it grazed it, but it didn't hit.
That's my turn.
It is the corrupt Animo's turn. as the music builds. I like this.
Me too.
The Imperial March just turned on my randomizer. Let me get back to what I was doing.
I would love for
Can't remember
I
you
want to
guys
do a
know.
Star
just-
Wars D&D campaign.
You know
And
how I
bounds towards you through the mud and stops there, and then sort of underneath it in its neck opens up this like gap that's filled with yellow corruption, and it's just gonna out
Absolutely not.
at all of you motherfuckers.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, just everything.
do. Oh, my day.
Where is it?
That's such a great tone to
Best
it.
day. Wynn's having such a great time.
I had a bad day.
Had a bad day.
A3's in a tree.
I always
Does it
think that every
actually
time
hit-
I hear that song, I'm sorry, am I interrupting someone? Carry on.
No, I'm trying to find a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Jason was saying something
Oh,
relevant
I
to
was
the
saying
plot.
that your
and here I am
character's
like,
your character's in a tree. Does it actually get hit by this thing or?
Also, Jason, don't forget if you're hiding, you get advantage on your attacks.
laughs in hidden.
Laughs and hidden.
This is what I do all the time.
Oh man.
Oh!
This is not a nice house at all.
Well, still gotta go.
We all
Again.
were like, ah!
Oh,
Bad day.
oh god. Oh
Had
good.
a worse day.
Go
I'm
farther,
gone.
actually.
No!
Going even further.
Mom was getting everyone but Win.
Maybe.
And AA3, who is in the
This is
chat.
the greatest day.
But one.
So everybody who is there. so as it unleashes this burst of this horrifying corruption, it just blasts into this area.
Jeez.
Everybody in that area, which is Ernesto, Kieran, Lilia, Nala, Shar, need to make a Dex saving
Oh,
throw.
thank God.
Oh, that thing I'm really good at.
Yeah, let's
Dex.
do this.
Ernesto failed.
I got a nat
Yeah.
20 plus 8. 28.
Oh, there we go. I got a 15. That's all right for Nala.
I got a rock.
Got a 4.
Kieran got 4. That's a
It's plus your
fail.
save, right?
Lilia, you
Is it plus your
succeed.
save?
Nala, what'd you
I
get?
got a 15.
Is it plus
You
dex or
fail.
plus straight dex?
It's
Shar,
you
what'd
just
you get?
click
It's
that-
save. It's
just
a dex
click
save.
that.
It's a dex save? Yeah, that's
it's
what I
dex
thought.
It's a Dex save, yeah.
Then that's a 8 plus 14. I can't fucking do math, sorry. 22.
You make
Okay.
it. So you get no damage, Shar, because Shar. Lilia, you get half damage, and everyone else gets full
Actually,
damage.
You got evasion.
Yeah, that's why, because I made
That's
my
why I
saving
said it's
throw.
no damage.
So cool.
Man.
That's so cool.
You have that too, AA3, if you ever get hit by something that's a Dex
I'm
save.
probably fine. I definitely
Pretty cool being
passed.
here at the end of the bone era. Goodness.
So those of you who fail take 60 points of acid damage, and those who
60?
fail take 30. Yes.
What was
Or
So who
those
took
succeed
60?
take 30.
I
Ernesto
did.
took 60, Kieran took 60.
I took 60.
Kieran and Ernesto.
Did 15 save or was that a fail?
15 failed, so Nala, you take 60 as well.
Thank you for the temporary hit points.
I
Kieran.
Yeah,
did
seriously.
everything.
Stay gone.
Day gone.
Heavily considering
notable.
banishing Ernesto, so he's not
It is
here for
notable
this.
That as
No, we
this
need him,
corruption
dude.
spray, as this corruption sprays out, the ground remains corrupted.
Okay, so that means we get acid damage if we stand in it.
Yeah, top of your if
Okay.
you stay in it or you end your turn there. That is the Korupta Animo's go, though.
That's a hell of a go, Corrupt Animo.
Shar, it's your go.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. So,
You tricked me with your flame breath icon.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I don't have an acid breath, sorry.
40, okay? I'm gonna go there. So I get out of the tree. Or out
Okay.
of the rain. The
Oh,
acid,
you
I
do
mean.
take. Ooh, that's a terrible roll for you. That's 12 points of acid damage just starting a turn.
What? Because I was in
Because you
the...
started in
Well,
it.
okay.
Oh, God, I hate this. It sucks.
If you
Okay.
click on the Venevra campaign, you'll see that I'm red right now.
What?
my
Really?
name is Red.
Oh. My name is Red. I think it's just Red.
Oh, because that's you.
If it's
Yes, 'cause
you.
you
I
are.
just know in the encounter tracker that if something is dying, it turns red.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
God, that noise. Fucking Pokemon.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna hide.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Yes. 29.
29, you seem pretty damn hidden.
Okay, I don't know, should I attack it? I'm afraid.
Well, none of you have hit it.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to
Get the
attack
fuck
it.
out of us.
Oh god, okay, here we go. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's great that nobody's hit anything and nothing's hit us. We haven't hit anything.
Okay, that is a 21.
No damage so
to
far.
hit.
21 hits.
Okay.
And as you fire, spling! Even though you know you aimed well,
Yeah.
it just bounces off the shield.
So no, nothing.
Okay.
So nothing.
No damage.
Wow. Okay. That's confusing.
I was like, how do I make a really hard
don't understand. Okay.
Great. Did it say?
I feel like we're all gonna die.
Okay, I used my bonus action already, so I'm done.
Did you just ask if I'm okay?
No, did you prep Dispel Magic today?
Ernesto takes 5 points of
I
damage
think so.
and is going to limp this way.
Oh, poor boy.
Oh no.
Is this Sarkapa like a cleric or a paladin?
Yeah. Help us out.
And actually, yeah, he will do a paladin thing.
He got a level 20
He's going to give himself 5 points of health.
Yeah.
Takes a shot of whiskey.
Good job, babe.
Basically, but he uses lay on hands and gives himself 5 points of health. He's still pretty hurt, but
Sorry, if you give
he's
yourself
not.
5 points of health that way, is it just giving yourself a high five, or what are we talking
Lay
about?
on hands.
You can do
Lay on
it.
hands. All right.
That is a thing they do in DDP yoga. Like, yeah, you did a
self-fives?
workout. Self-five.
yeah.
Five.
All right, that's Ernesto's go. It's Kieran's go.
Okay. Well, let me go find my healing spell.
You take 4 points of acid damage.
I was like, if I take 12 like Sharded, I'm just done.
Oh my god.
Really? Oh my god.
Don't. You hide behind
Well,
a
I'm
rock
gonna
somewhere
heal
and you
myself
stay
first.
there.
All the rocks
Yeah.
are on fire.
All the rocks are on fire.
I'm going
Well, one of them's on fire and one of them's on necrotic.
That's even worse.
cast.
And you've got the jar. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds.
Well, it's been great, guys.
And I got, let's see. Plus 5. 35.
Okay, you heal yourself for 35.
And then I'm gonna go somewhere.
Okay.
Go somewhere.
Alright, let's see. How many can I move? I can move 30 feet. I cry. 5, 10, 15, and what? How did I turn that on me?
Where are you going?
What?
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
Can you move farther as a bonus action?
No. Only rogues can do that.
I'm not fancy enough.
Oh, that's why Wynn had
Alright.
to cast Expedition Retreat.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Which allowed him to use the bonus action as a
Got it.
plus his movement, plus his action to dash. That's the 90 feet. All right.
Gotta go.
That's your go,
Gotta go
Kieran.
fast.
Yeah.
Top of the round, Lilia. It's your go.
All right. For the best.
You take 7 points of acid damage.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run out. Hold on, let me do my little calculator thing. Gonna run out 30 feet. If I can remember the little thing that I clicked on. Right about there. I'm going
this
to. Oh, it was that one.
Yep, whenever.
I'm going to shoot the rock with my crossbow.
Okay. You fire. Make an attack roll.
Okay. I swear to God, if I can't hit a fucking rock, I can't hit a fucking
Shooting
rock.
inside of a barn.
Was a 13?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
great. And for damage, that's going to be 10 points of normal damage and then 12 necrotic.
Okay, you shoot it, and the necrotic doesn't seem to have an effect, and you shot a bolt at a rock as far as the other damage. So that did not seem to affect the flame
Damn.
either.
All right, and then I'm going to Misty Step myself, because I believe that should be good enough.
Section.
Hold on, let me do exactly the correct amount. I'm going to Misty Step myself.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
I thought it was 90.
30.
It's only fuck me. I did.
Thunder Step is 90.
Yeah, no, I got them mixed up. I thought my Misty Step was. Well, I can't do anything then, can I?
Where were you trying to go?
I was trying to go into the tree.
Oh.
But I can't anymore because I already made my attack. Is there someplace? Is there a 30 feet tree I can go to? Not really. I guess I can go up and.
There's one really close to it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I will do that. I'll Misty Step up into the tree that's the closest to me.
Okay. You vanish and you're in the trees and you grab onto the dead branches, looking down upon this huge creature. Actually, mainly looking even with with this massive creature.
Yeah.
All right, Win, it is your go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and do something with this rock.
What are we supposed to do with the rocks?
I don't know.
No one wants to hurt Credence.
Yeah.
Well, we would if he didn't have a fucking shield.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't.
Also, that's not entirely true.
Do he?
Hey, 3 doesn't care.
Nope. He doesn't know who the hell this is.
I don't know how to stop a rock from being on fire. Or.
I'll run up to the rock and try and attack it. See what happens.
Okay, if you get that close to the rock, make a
I attacked the necrotic
make a
rock.
Constitution save.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Cool. Okay. 16.
16. You take 13 points of necrotic damage
Ouch. Okay.
as you get way too close to it, and you back up a bit to get out of it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, it doesn't even.
Okay, so much for that.
So Win can't even attack it melee. Like it's impossible.
Too far away. The aura around it is too big, and it is necrotic.
Okay. At a loss for what else to do. Over here! Come and get me!
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Or no, intimidation?
Yeah.
Or persuasion.
Okay.
Whichever
Both.
one.
Okay. Okie doke. I can intimidate.
You can run fast too.
Okay. Intimidation, it's a 19.
19? Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
I just had the coolest idea. We should get a piece of artwork commissioned that's us playing D&D over Zoom, except we're all of our characters playing over Zoom.
That'd be cute.
That's what Halloween
Man, that's
was.
what I was wondering. Like, what would Sarah's animal handling check be? Like,
Not like, like what do you mean? Like,
Oh,
It'd be like the better
I
than
was, yeah,
if you played
plus
as Sarah,
15
plus 15 with advantage.
with advantage. Yeah.
I have changed music tabs because I got sick of that song. So
Okay. It's a good song, though.
How does
song
my
is killing
fear-free
me.
certification add to my animal handling? Not to
right,
mention the years of medical school.
Quick, spread some cheese.
I would hope that my
Put some cheese on the
years
rack.
of medical school would be more than the fear-free certification. But,
right,
you know, you never
AA3,
know
it's your go.
these days.
People are very strange these days.
AA3.
Oh, what are we doing?
It's your go.
Oh, you cut out for me. Okay. Well, fuck. All right. I have a series of things I want to try. First thing is, I would like to snap off a branch thing,
Okay.
and with not inconsiderable ability, throw it into the air higher than the creature to ideally attract its attention to look up.
Okay. Trying to play fetch with.
Oh no, not
Korupta
quite.
ammo. Okay.
Little more sinister than that.
Oh boy.
Okay, you chuck it up over the creature. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay. Let's see.
See if you can throw it that far.
Oh, you're kidding me! 6.
Oh no!
I rolled a
natural
fucking 1.
So natural 1. So you break off the branch and you chuck it, and it just sort of slides out of your hands
Jesus
and sort of falls
fuck.
and clamps down to the ground.
Click.
Remember when I was good at this the last couple episodes and stuff, and I did cool stuff? Okay. Yeah. All right, fine.
You
Fuck
gotta
it.
engage the spooky voice.
All right, this
yeah.
thing's got its big old mouth is all and it's open and whatever as you described. Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I would like to throw some knives into it.
Okay. I will let the stick throwing be your bonus action, so you can throw a knife at him.
Okay. Let's see. Dagger.
And technically, that might be out of. Let's see. Yeah, that. Well, you're hidden still because it didn't notice because you didn't throw the stick, so you're still hidden. So it's just a straight roll, one attack roll.
Okay, and that was 22.
22 hits.
Okay.
Nice.
But as you chuck it and it goes in, it just clangs off the shield and does no damage.
Sure.
It does. So it does not go into its very open mouth. Because
Yeah,
that was
the
my
shield
intent.
blocks it. And
There's
it
a
clangs
shield
off of the
Oh.
shield. Yeah.
When you said the
It
shield.
is
That's what the
currently
rocks are.
covered in a mystical shield being powered by the rocks.
That we
Okay,
can't
I
hit.
did not realize that, or had forgotten. Okay. Well, shit. Never mind then. All right. Well, shrug. I tried.
You as an NP as a guest character have infinite knives. By the way, I'm just
Infinite
doesn't-
knives.
Yeah,
got
that's
infinite
wonderful.
knives.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter
It's
where I
not
keep
worth
them
it
either.
having to go and pick them up. You're a robot dude.
Yeah,
You've got infinite.
That'd be a
knives.
real shame if you had to see me scurrying along trying
Yeah,
to pick
gotta
up
go get my
knives.
knife. Just wouldn't be cool.
That's a
enough
real
for me.
shame. Okay,
All right,
so
Nala, it is your go,
All right.
All right. How much do I take?
and you take 10 points of damage.
Oh man. Ouch.
Oh no. You're. How are you doing?
I'm hurt. We're all hurt. I'm gonna move back. So move me 30 back.
I think we're gonna have to take its shield down somehow before we're gonna be able
I
to
I think
get
we
its
have to
thing.
get the rocks, but we can't get the rocks.
I think
Again,
this
but
thing.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. with it.
By player logic, I think this thing just has legendary resistances
Yeah.
or something like that. I don't know if the rocks.
I mean,
don't
the
know if
rocks
the
are
rocks-
supplying the beam.
Nala will back up and throw a fifth level fireball at Credence.
Stop calling it Credence.
Credence Clearwater
Okay.
is done for.
Damn it!
Nothing has been revived. So you chuck a fireball and it blows up around him and nothing happens.
Oh man, okay. So it is the rocks. Then bonus action, she will burn 7 sorcery points to bring back that 5th level. And that's the turn.
Okay.
I will just let you guys know I have absolutely no spells that can attack a rock.
I don't.
It is the corrupt Animo's turn. The corrupt ground goes away.
Oh.
Phew.
It is going to roll to see which direction it goes. Natural 1. It's going after Win.
Do you think
Oh,
that
shit.
a rock has high constitution or none constitution?
As it runs
idea.
over, since it is the corruptors go second time, you will hear a voice. Elements.
Okay.
And then
Right.
Right.
Cool.
Sprints over to Win there. And we'll make some attacks. 3 of them.
Oh no.
First is you got lucky there. 15.
Doesn't hit.
Second is a 18.
Barely hits, yep.
And then the tail, also an 18, barely hits.
Okay.
So the first one is 20 points damage, slashing damage.
Ow.
And the second one is 12 points of slashing damage and 16 points of poison damage.
Ouch.
And please make a Constitution save.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
We say that every fight.
I feel like this was like the overcorrection.
Yeah, right.
We've just been
18.
killing things left and right. This is the one that's like, nah.
18, you're good.
We're all gonna die.
Okay.
Watch Karen miscalculated and we actually all do die.
Yeah.
This is a TPK session.
It's fine.
Is it?
Somehow I think Win would be okay dying this one.
Oh.
Sad.
That is the Korupta Animo's turn. Shar, it's your go.
Okay. Shar knows if she gets hit by this thing, she's done for. So she's gonna
Shari squishy.
move and dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so makes it over into this tree.
Okay, just sprints
Yeah.
over to the huge
Yeah,
tree to
and
the
for my
south.
action, I am also gonna do lay on hands. Give myself 5 points
Okay.
of healing.
Just to let you know, that's really good battlefield medic shit if somebody goes down.
Okay, got it. Good to know.
Just as a hint from the DM. So if you spend it all, then you don't have enough
Got
to
it.
get people back up.
But you got
That's-
potions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep, just giving you a hint as
No,
far
that's
as that.
legit. That's it. That's my
All
turn.
right. It is Ernesto's go. Who will... he doesn't have jack shit. How long does that last? He's going to just cast a spell on himself. Whoops, nope, don't roll dice. He's going to cast a spell on himself. Which seems to sort of... His sword becomes sort of lit up in a radiant flame.
Neat.
And he's gonna yell to everybody, "What the fuck do we do with this stupid rock shit?"
Ice!
Ice?
I have no.
Baby?
What?
I've got no ice. Anyone got ice? Anything?
No.
I got ice. I got ice spider venom. That's all I got.
Yeah, we're not ice people, unfortunately.
We're not chill.
Or water, I don't know.
I got.
Not water people either.
I've only
mean,
got
I have
my.
water things, but
I've
they're
got my
not.
canteen, but that's it.
Well,
Ooh.
Whose turn is it?
What's the opposite of necrotic, Celestial?
Radiant.
You are severely lacking in any sort of ice, aren't you?
I have frostbite, and
Is that
that's
really all we can use?
against the fire.
Well then,
Wow.
are we plane shifting out of here and gonna find someone with?
No,
Some...
no, no. I have an idea. I have
Oh
an
my
idea.
Oh, okay.
Don't give up.
Have an idea.
It's only like
It's not
second
a
round.
great idea, but it's an idea.
It's already the second round, and most of us are already down 50% of our health.
Yes, but I
More
have an idea.
All right.
I trust you.
Kieran, it's your go.
Ooh, it's my go? Okay, I am going... Wait, I gotta see how far I am from Okay. I'm excited about this idea. I don't know if it'll work, but
Alright.
I'm sure gonna try it.
Thinking outside of the box
Okay,
may be necessary.
so I'm going to move... Oh, what am I doing? Here, I think.
Okay.
We'll get closer to it.
I'm going to cast Ban...
By the way, that box around it, is its... like...
I don't see a box.
I
No, neither do I.
know.
I don't see a box.
Oh, is there like an
Oh,
aura?
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh man, I wish I
do
saw
not.
that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Now we see
That's
box.
the box.
That's its hitbox.
Okay.
Oh, that's its actual size.
Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, I just got like, you know when you're nervous and your like stomach drops?
Yeah.
I just got that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast banishment
Yes.
on the
Okay.
thing.
Probably not that
The
charismatic.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of save
It's
is it?
a charisma save.
That is shit ass balls, and it's
Yay.
going to use a legendary resistance. To save.
Hey! But no, that's good.
That's
It'll use them
good.
up.
That's good. We gotta
Oh,
use
okay.
those.
Yeah, because I
Because
wanted
it only
to
gets like 3.
banish it so
Maybe.
I could focus
Maybe.
on healing
The
people.
rocks. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you guys could focus on rocks and I could heal people.
Rock.
All right.
Alright, well, it didn't work, so I guess. That's it.
Lilia?
Worth a shot.
I wish I had something that could hurt anything. But I don't. So. Because that's necrotic damage, so that won't work on anything. Fuck if I know.
Do you have radiant?
Yeah, she has tons of radiant stuff.
No, I
about-
have one radiant
It's a
spell and it's
cantrip.
only 30 feet
No.
from me.
Ugh.
But if I'm
Where are you?
all right, I am in a tree. Oh god, I don't want to get closer to the fucking thing. But I'm gonna use Dimension Door
Okay.
and get myself to this tree. Hi,
Okay. Cool.
hello. Move yourself into the tree, please. Well, I can't move into the tree. You won't let me. Thank you.
No trees on my watch.
And then I will give Wynn some inspiration.
All right.
Thanks.
When you hear after they appears in the tree, you hear some inspiration. It's a nice tune coming from the tree behind you. When it's your go.
Cool. Shit.
Now it's not the time for pooping, Win.
Wynn's having a bad day.
Lilia yells from the tree, "Lure it away!"
Okay, yeah. First thing, I'm gonna get some second wind and get some health back.
Okay.
That's not great. It's only 14, but that's something. Okay. And then I'm just gonna make a run for it.
Okay. You can get pretty far before disengaging. Get all the way over
Okay.
here. Can you? 5? Because you still got Expeditious Retreat. Oh,
Yeah.
did you roll concentration on that action?
No, but I can.
Yeah, so you were hit twice, so roll. Con save.
Okay. Well, that's a 7.
Nope, so Expeditious Retreat drops.
Yeah, so this is as far as I get. Crap.
Oh man.
Alright. Do I have any spells that could help with anything? Not really.
Is that it, Win?
Yeah, I'll make my attacks. I got nothing left.
Okay.
I'm just really sad.
You wail on him, but it doesn't matter what you roll. Currently, he is invulnerable.
Woof! Man! Rocks! Who would have thought rocks would be our Achilles
We blew
heel?
him up.
No, I should like try and bring him back out. Like, I know you're fighting hard, but please try and fight a little harder. We want to fix this.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay,
Watch this works.
it's an 11.
Hey, who knows? Might work.
Okay. All right, good to know. AA3.
Yes. Well, yeah, I guess AA3 would have no way to know this as such. So I guess he'll just make a run for.
I mean, you'd see that your daggers did nothing.
Yes, but
Yeah, we all
because of
hit it.
that,
Oh, no.
it depends on if we play
Jason,
by
you're
like.
lagging.
Whoa, hold on. Holy shit!
Yeah, you're lagging pretty bad.
Hold on. Okay, how's that? We need. Whoa.
Better.
Whoa.
Yes.
We any better?
better.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to shut down another program. That was giving my computer the nasties. So, okay, are we playing by Star Wars rules where blasters can't get through a thing, but robots can, or are we not playing that kind of?
You have seen that both physical damage and magical damage does not affect this creature
Okay,
at the moment.
so it would be absolutely illogical to try and run through that. Okay, just didn't know how fast and loose we were playing with the rules. All right then. Well, short of just shooting myself in the head, I think
Me
just
first.
dive on a sword. Like, never mind. Going to actually, what is the distance between that? Oh, it's going to be too long, isn't it? Yeah, it's way too long. Just run to, I think. But either way, I am going to scurry back this way.
Okay. You go down the tree.
Yep, still all
run
spooky,
over there.
spooky, creepy. And not have any idea what else to contribute as a creature that is created to throw sharp things and throw, and hit things with its head
Throw
and
him
whatnot.
at the rock.
You could use your action to move somewhere else. You want to
He
move.
moved
Yeah, you
over.
can keep moving.
Yeah, but I don't see a whole lot of. But yeah, my next thought was to just hide behind this and hide behind this
Okay.
trio.
Are you affected by necrotic energy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I'm resistant
Yeah,
to necrotic. That's better.
right. I remember the pillar.
But yeah, so just biding time. Daleks need
You
orders.
can make a stealth check. I'd let that happen.
Okay. Let's see. Bloop. Come on. Oh. 27.
27. You feel very hidden.
Excellent. Good.
Okay. Nala on initiative count 20.
Okay. So Nala, after
Hold up.
What?
I was like, initiative count 20. I don't know if I rolled a 20.
No, initiative counts
Oh.
20.
20th person. 20.
Oh, actually, it would be your turn first. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So after Nala witnessed the fireball not do anything, and she will look at the rock on fire and expel a lightning bolt out of her maw towards it at 4th level.
Okay.
See if that does
You
anything.
blast out a lightningy maw, or lightningy blast out towards the thing. The fire mixes with the fire, and the lightning mixes or in with it and dissipates around the thing.
I've got nothing to
You
give
need
for
win
this.
over there.
I don't either. All I can do is hit it with an
I'm
arrow.
working my way over there.
Making my
Nothing
way
for this,
downtown.
Yeah, because Control Flame didn't work, and now the,
Y'all need win over there.
yeah.
I'm running.
ran the wrong way.
And then I guess after she does that, she'll burn a second. Yeah, I'm gonna burn a second 4th level to bring 6 sorcery points back into myself.
Okay.
And that's it. I'm staying where I'm at. I have no idea what else to do.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, come on.
Like super hurt.
What? You're super.
I'm super worried about what Cameron's about to tell me. Oh.
2 of the trees erupt in corruption.
Eruption.
Oh no.
I'm so happy the trees are no longer safe.
Oh my god.
Trees.
And it is Shar's go. No, wait, it's the Korupta's go.
It had the fire necrotic. It's like,
Does not get its breath back, luckily for y'all.
What a joy.
And seems to be pulled away from Wynn because of your persuasion. It rolled real bad on insight.
Okay.
That's good.
Hooray. That's my boy.
And is going to walk up to the Lilia tree.
Sorry, Lilia.
I said lure it away!
He tried!
Technically further away than it was before
Christ on a
from its
cracker.
initial position.
We're all gonna die.
A few attacks. That one hits 24. 23. And real bad,
Okay.
actually. So the tail misses, but the claws hit.
Okay.
So the claws are...
Okay.
I might not be.
Lilia.
I can't
Let's
do
see.
anything.
I can
There's
help
nothing
you.
I can
12
do.
points slashing damage
Okay.
and 10 points of slashing
Alright, that
Give
could
me
have
some
been
healing.
immensely
I could use
worse than it
healing.
was.
Me?
Yeah.
I
Good.
And it
could,
goes-
but there are more things to attend to.
I can change it. Give me some time.
There's nothing.
It screamed, I can change it, give me some time. And it is Char's go.
Oh god, okay. Okay, well, now that I'm seeing the trees are erupting and Char's freaked out, so she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. I don't know. Go up here. I'm just gonna stand there. I don't know what
Yeah,
to
you
do.
can-
I can shoot an arrow at the rock, but that's like it.
Yeah, I don't make you any ice arrows.
No, you didn't, right?
I can't. I don't
Unfortunately
know
not.
that. I don't know. I can't do that.
Sure you can.
Oh, I've used my.
I've told you you can think outside of the
Okay.
box for those ages.
Well, now I can.
But you didn't.
You didn't.
All right. Ernesto's
But you
go.
didn't.
Ernesto's going to look inside his equipment.
I don't have any other arrows. Just the.
I don't have anything. But he's going to run.
Yeah, go over to the rock that needs radiant.
Just run that way.
Just curious, does polymorph only work on creatures?
You can't change objects
Okay,
now.
damn.
Does work on creatures, though.
Can we change
it
this
is-
thing into something smaller?
It is possible to do that, yes. If they fail their save and don't have legendary saves.
Oh yeah.
Another
legendary resistance card.
Yeah.
All right, Kieran, it's your go.
Okay.
That's actually a really good idea. Because if we can get them to bust out off of the roof.
First we got
Yeah.
fucking rocks.
But I'm saying if we can't do anything until we're.
The rocks, we could at least control the being until the rocks are gone.
Because if we can get it to use up its legendary resistance early on, then we have a
And
much higher chance of killing it later.
I'm gonna try banishment one more time.
Okay, charisma save.
Yes.
I don't think this thing's charismatic.
That's what I'm thinking.
15.
Did not make it.
Yeah.
And it will use another legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is clutch.
That is clutch.
It's only a 4th level spell slot, so.
Oh, good.
Pretty legit.
Top of the round, Lilia, it is your go.
Okay, great. I will use Destructive Wave again.
Okay.
And on the rock, and I know it's not gonna hit the Animo, but I might as well use it on there anyways, because it's not like it hurts anything.
Okay. So you blast out. The damage does not affect the corrupt Animo, but are you choosing Radiant?
Yes, I am. So it's
So as you blast out and the Radiant damage rockets over the rock does power down.
okay, and that was 17 points of Radiant.
Nice.
Oh shit, you haven't been able to see this. But whatever. The rock powers down. And it didn't matter how much damage. It's still his shield is still up, but you did turn off one of the rocks.
Oh, it's off.
Off.
Excellent.
Okay,
and
we just need Win.
I will then.
I'm
I will turn to the Animo and I go, I know, mate, but you gotta give us some time too. Otherwise, we're all gonna die before we can help you.
And as you say that, it's going to use a legendary reaction to attack you with its tail.
Why? Why? I didn't even get to use Persuade. Why?
Why are you such a dick, creature?
15, 16,
18?
Does that just hit you?
Motherfucker. Yeah, that just hits me.
Everybody's got an 18
Wait, why
AC.
does it get to use a reaction when I'm talking?
Oh, it's
Not a reaction, it's after the end of your turn. It's a
Oh.
legendary reaction.
I wasn't. Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna
mine's
take a
AC
potion
18.
as a bonus action, but that's
Mine
fine.
What's yours?
Mine's 18.
I also haven't moved at all.
Okay, that's
I think you, Lilia, and Win are all 18.
That's 18 damage. 18 piercing damage plus 25 poison damage, and make a con save.
Well,
if you're
I'm
still-
down.
Oh, fuck.
I just wanted. I hadn't moved at all yet.
Okay, you
but
can,
no, that's fine. I mean,
Would you have moved out of its radius?
I don't think I could make it out of its radius. I would have tried. Well,
Okay.
what would have been out of its radius?
Okay, where do...
I was planning to move as far
right.
as I could towards
where do
the
you wanna
rock,
go?
like over here.
Okay, if you did that, it would have gotten an attack of opportunity on you anyway. So we can nix all that damage and just do the attack of opportunity.
That would be
if you
great.
want. Okay. Then I will do a claw attack of opportunity. Well, yeah, sure, claw attack of opportunity, because it can't technically use the special move for that.
Okay, and I cannot move myself out of the tree. It will not let me.
That is still... Why isn't it letting you do
don't
that?
know.
That's weird. Here
The
you go.
tree
Can
is
you-
a no-no zone.
That's another 18.
Okay.
So the claw does
But
hit you,
18
but for
damage,
much
I am
less
still
damage.
alive.
Well, it isn't... So I haven't rolled.
Oh.
That's 18 to
Oh,
hit.
yeah, that hits me.
And that's 15 points
Okay.
of damage. So that's what you,
And
it is still going to use a legendary reaction.
okay,
Once you're done.
can I take a potion as a bonus action?
Yes,
Okay,
you can.
I will do that then. Because that was gonna be the next part of my plan before it attacked me initially. Where is my potion? Okay, I just have one potion of healing. Let's see how this goes. 2d4
Okay.
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
I'm just gonna roll it on here and hopefully it doesn't fuck me over. It doesn't. Oh, there it is. It kind of fucked me over, so that's 6 points of healing.
6 points of healing. It's something. And it's actually going to spend 2 legendary actions instead and corrupt that entire area around it.
Unless it just misses Lilia.
It misses Lilia. Lilia's right outside of it.
Okay.
So with a 20-foot radius, it just like erupts from like pores in it and
Yeah.
creates this whole area around it, 20-foot radius around it of corruption,
Ugh.
which when you feel it on your feet and stuff.
Okay, where is that? I gotta remove that now.
Cool.
Alright, I have no more
Great.
potions. This is fun. We're having
Yeah,
fun.
I only got
When
one.
it is your go.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat again.
Okay. So if you want to use disengage, you can then go 60 feet. But you
Well,
also
didn't
take...
we already do a reaction
7 points
swipe
a day.
against Lilia?
7, sure.
No, we retconned it because I forgot to give Lily a movement. So it did a normal reaction to attack of opportunity, Lilia, and then used its legendary action to blast out the
60,
corruption. So you can get there, yeah.
yeah, 60 should get me there. Great.
So you can go one more. There you go. So you sprint down whoosh, away from it, and it like tries to grab at you. But did you take the 7 points of acid from starting?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Wynn's just sprinting towards it.
Ice.
So
Ice,
close.
baby.
So close.
And Frostbite has a 60
60-foot range.
So I should have just enough to get there.
All right. It is AA3's turn. Who is standing in a tree, hidden, going...
All right. So is this thing's shield down or whatnot?
I
or
think we
is
have to
one
get
of the
Not yet.
rocks-
Almost.
both rocks.
One more.
Both
of them.
rocks need
I
to go
see.
down.
Fuck. All right. So other thing is pretending to be also giant monster over there, right?
Yeah.
The other rock.
It's just a illusion sort of sitting there going rah. But it's a very realistic
This
looking.
one doesn't seem to be bothered
That's
with
the
it, though.
most convincing illusion you've ever seen.
And that's the one that still hasn't been taken out, correct?
Well, there aren't two really. There's only one. The
Well,
one
in
with
terms
the
of rock,
the
yeah.
aura.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah,
rock.
I'm sorry,
yes,
I
so
meant the rock
rock
that needs to be.
In terms of rock.
You should be able to see a red circle around it.
Okay, so the red circle one, that's the one that's still...
Is the
okay.
flame, yeah. So that's the flame radius of the...
Well, fuck this, I guess. I'm gonna start heading that way. Because being over here is fucking useless in terms of what AA3 can do. Yeah, he can't
Well,
do shit.
if
So.
Wynn deactivates the thing, we can hit it next round. Ideally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
everyone
next round.
after Win can hit it next round. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna be running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah, you run. I'll take care of it.
keep away from these trees.
But A3's
Yeah,
after
honestly,
Wynn,
I'm
is
just
what I
gonna
meant.
scooch away from the tree at the very least.
Okay.
You do a
Scooch?
scooch.
I've never heard of a George Glass at my school.
And then I will do nothing else because nothing else can be done. With
Okay.
this metal man.
Okay. Nala, it's your go.
Nala's gonna walk up to Shar and ask for a greater healing potion.
Can I give
Also, I'm
it
gonna
to
go get a
Nala
healing
as...
potion myself and
Is
grab
that-
it.
That's fine. Yeah,
action?
on Nala's
Okay,
turn. It's an
great.
action
Get
to...
it.
Great.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
take it.
Wait, do I have any potions?
Can you
It's a potion
I've
of
got
can
healing.
you just roll it for me?
It's 4d4 plus 4. Okay.
You do have the ointment. That is a
Yes.
little more involved than drinking a potion.
Right.
So it would be an
right.
action to use it, but you can use it.
That's fine. Yeah. Next turn.
plus 4,
After
14.
What I have to do.
So I
Trying to get to Lilia right now.
14 points of health from that.
Okay.
And-
Okay, so you down the
And
potion,
then
14
I'm
points.
going to move 25 feet into the open. So that's
Where?
like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there. Yep, and I move just into the open away from the trees. And that's my turn, just getting the potion and drinking it.
Okay. It is the Animo's turn.
Oh, right. The before
Which
movements
means-
were just legendary ones. Oh, I tried.
These trees, corruption goes away.
Sweet.
Oh crap! I did this corruption wrong. I gotta draw it. 1 sec.
The entire floor becomes corrupted. Oh, God!
The floor is lava.
No, it's because it shouldn't be around him only. That's the problem.
Oh, does it move with him?
No, it stays in the same place. That's the problem. All right, it does get its breath back though, and y'all are nicely clumped.
Oh, Ernesto, please.
Trauma!
Of fun.
Well, of fun.
Alright. You ready to plane ship this out of here, Kieran?
Honestly.
I'm just trying to go heal one person. I don't need to heal 1,000 people.
Oh, cock.
Whoosh.
Oh,
Jesus fucking
Fuck
Christ.
your friend. This guy
Oh,
sucks.
Lord.
It's not over.
Your
God
friend's a real
damn
asshole.
it!
Not normally.
So it blasts out this blast of corruption. Please make dex saves.
Hey,
Remember, some of you have...
fucking guy.
No, never mind.
Yeah, some of y'all-
Never mind.
Oh, wait.
Never mind, none of them have inspiration. I haven't gotten to them yet.
Sorry.
Ernesto fails.
Fucking thing always freezes on me. Oh,
Kieran, did you
24.
fail?
I sure did. I rolled.
Jesus.
I got a 5.
Oh,
There's no universe in which a 5 is plenty for me.
We're all gonna die.
A3 dex save, what'd you get?
24.
This was miscalculated.
24, you're good. A3, you take no damage
Oh, thank God.
because of evasion. The other two take 49.
Ouch.
How you feeling,
So
kid?
A3 just sort of stands there like, ugh.
Well, you dodge out of the way.
Is Ernesto still up?
Ernesto's down.
Guess who
Oh, no.
else is down?
It's the reason I went to get more scotch.
What up? Kieran down.
And the ground is corrupted.
Guess I'm not healing Lilia.
So does that mean
next
since I dodged it,
turn.
should I scoot my character like out of the range of it so that I'm not standing in it the next turn if I dodged it?
That's not technically how I've been doing it, but I will let you do that.
Okay, I mean, if you want me to stand there, I can. I just was trying to think.
Well, that's not
I will
fair.
let you do that.
It's all right.
Well, because I still
Now
took
you
damage
be
because I
a
wasn't allowed
robot.
to move.
Now you can ask.
Okay,
that.
I can go
Now
back
you
in
know
there
what
if
it
you like.
is.
Okay.
To explain what it is, maybe now you've dodged and you now know that it corrupts the ground and you didn't know it before.
Point. He's an observational fellow. He has a monocle.
This arc of the campaign's been rough for Kieran. I
Good
just gotta
night,
say.
sweet Kieran and Ernesto.
Oh, God.
In hell together forever.
All right. Shar, you got
Separated
that
forever.
superior potion.
This is
Oh,
Shard, it's your go.
Christ.
okay.
You can move. Like, can you get to Kieran with your bonus action?
I don't know. Hang on. I might be able to.
What's your movement?
It's 90 if I use all three.
Oh, damn it.
So no, I can't get to Kieran. Oh no, what do?
We gotta get Kieran out of there. That's an automatic death save once it gets to their turn.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna run.
And we can't do anything.
Can't do anything. So I can get here. Was it here or here?
I think it was one more.
One more.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay,
you sprint
okay,
forward
okay.
seeing this happen.
Okay, hang on. I am going to. How far can I throw? How far did we decide we could throw things?
Oh,
Could I throw something
Just
right
in general?
here?
can you attach yourself?
Oh yeah, you can chuck something there.
Okay.
That's not hard.
Can you drag Kieran with the rope?
What? Okay, I'm gonna throw.
You might be able
Yeah,
to.
I'm going to take out the cube of force that I got. And I'm gonna give
Okay.
it 5 charges so nothing can pass through it, and I'm gonna throw it right here.
Okay.
And it's
That's using your
15
noggin.
feet on cube on each side.
Do you have to concentrate on that? Can you? I'm going to look it up. But I actually like that idea, so I may let it happen.
That's awesome.
I think I probably will.
It's centered
action.
and moves with the cube and lasts a minute.
Moves with the cube and lasts a
Okay.
minute.
Okay.
Perfect. So that's awesome. So I'm going to have you make a dexterity check just to make sure you aim nicely. But it's not a hard one. You're not far from there.
Okay, that was just straight dex add. Then that's a 21.
Yeah. Oh, easy. Yeah. So 15 foot.
Holy shit. Way to go.
Whoop.
Yeah, perfect.
That's
Yeah.
what that is. That's the cube of force. I'm
Great,
gonna.
perfect.
So there is a just impenetrable wall that appears with this cube of force that she just activates and chucks over there, and it just blocks the area right, so nothing can get through that. Nice.
And that's it. I can't move or do anything else.
Okay. It is Ernesto's go. Death save on him. He loses 1. And succeeds in the
Okay, God.
Okay. Okay. So close. Come on.
And Kieran, you lose 1 death save, and please roll a death saving throw for me.
Don't worry, Kieran's great at these.
Was in the battle royale.
Natasha, everything depends on you. 17.
Yay!
1 success.
Thank you, Natasha.
Hallelujah.
For your contributions.
I gotta get Kieran and I gotta get Ernesto.
Tell me about
Hear
it.
that
At the
from
end of-
here.
Yeah.
Nessa said this is
the end of-
bullshit.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
At the end of
I
Kieran,
agree.
at the end of Kieran's go, it's going to use a legendary action just to tail swipe the wall and realize that it can't do anything.
Oh, nice.
It's like this is targeting.
Good lad. Keep doing that.
Lilia, it's your
Oh, it is already? Excellent. I will move very carefully to the other side of the rock.
tick, 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 tick. You jump around the
Yep,
side there.
I should be good. Okay.
Good.
Oh wait. Can my spells not pass through the wall either?
Spell effects.
No,
can't
nothing can pass through the wall.
Fuck!
Alright, so I'll go out a bit further than I really wanted to.
Okay.
I only went about
To get a line of sight? I don't know if you can.
Oh, fucking hell, that means I can't heal Kieran.
It's a bonus action to use healing word.
Not if I use a spell. Oh, I could run 60 feet, that's right. Okay.
You could run 60 feet and then use
Alright,
healing
alright,
word.
alright. We can...
Hi, Nessa.
Oh, look at those good cheeks.
Good scratch.
So, let's do about 50...
Emotional support.
50 feet.
Lola's
Do I
abandoned
remember
me.
where that
Can't
went?
rely on that
About
anymore.
here-ish. Why is it asking me about my token settings? I don't give a shit. Okay,
Okay, that's good. You can see Kieran.
and I will go ahead and use Healing Word. I can only use it as the first level for my bonus action, is what it tells me. But still, that is
What?
1d4 plus 5.
It's always a bonus action.
Even at a higher
Should be able
level?
to use any level.
Oh, okay, great. Then I...
As long as you haven't cast a spell,
Okay.
you can use whatever level.
Sick. Then I will go ahead and
Do
use
it.
it at the third level. So it's going to be 3d4 plus 5. Am I the one who rolls that?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
you,
great.
because it's your magical attack.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's 15 points of healing.
Yay!
15 points of healing, Kieran. You wake up surrounded by corruption, but you are awake, lying there as your back burns from the acid.
Go where you see Ernesto.
Oh, I already used my bonus action.
Next
Never mind.
campaign, I'm doing corruption damage, but that's a whole thing we'll
Corruption
talk about
damage?
later.
All right.
That sounds cool. I want to play an evil
How
character next
corruption.
campaign because Char's too wholesome. Next time I want to kill the baby.
We just gotta get Blurred back
I'm
out.
gonna say just blurg.
Yeah!
Ready, sure?
Returns. The triumphant return of
Blurg.
Return
Blurg.
of Blurg!
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, 60 feet. Frostbite on the rock.
All right, you have made
Jesus,
it, and you
fuck.
frostbite the rock, and the rock dies down in
Oh my
in
god!
its radius
Yay,
of
now we can
bullshit.
hit it!
And you all notice the shimmering shield around the corrupt Animo does go
Now the
away.
fight can start.
Oh my
Watch
god!
Watch these
starts.
rocks like regenerate. Shit like that. I don't know.
That'd be dope.
Jinx us.
If the... No, I did not like that look from Cameron. I really...
I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
You guys, let's stay close to these rocks, people. Like,
Yeah.
AA3,
Well, yeah, you
it's your
stay on
go,
that
and
side.
you watch as the shield goes down.
Yay!
You are also, I
Where
think,
is he?
still... No, you're not hidden yet,
Yeah,
but you'd
no,
have to use a
okay,
bonus
alright.
action to hide first if you wanted to chuck a dagger and get sneak attack.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do just that. I was just thinking it. So, boop. Scooch there,
Okay, you
behind
go behind the tree.
Yep.
Make a stealth check for me,
And
just in case it's really bad and he can see you. He
I
doesn't
just
have the
run into
greatest
the tree. I
looking.
roll too low. All right.
Yeah,
And of course, I jinxed it when I said so.
17.
Yeah.
You actually
okay,
are
never
hidden
mind.
from it,
I forgot I had the plus 12. Yeah. Okay.
so you are hidden. It rolled bad, so real bad. It
Rolled
like a
bad,
12.
man.
Rolls bad, man.
Your attack does have advantage because you are hidden, which means it also gets sneak attack if you hit it.
Okay. So, going
up
through
here.
some daggers. Let's see. Oh, you fucker. 10.
10 misses.
Why am
And you used your
the
bonus
robot's
action already,
terrible
so
in
that
this
is yeah.
today. Oh man.
It's a little upsetting, but so you used your bonus action already, so you don't get another attack or anything.
Okay.
But you did try.
God. All right. Well.
We all appreciate. That's what I appreciate.
That's what I appreciate about you.
That's what I
Hey, look at you,
appreciate about
ground.
you.
Hey, look, you're ground. I love that show. Or I did. Anyway, all right. Let's. I hear it actually gets better past the part that I got lost
Yeah.
in. But
That's what I heard
anyway,
about Doctor Who.
that yeah. I
But I
also heard
already
that.
fell
Anyway, Nala, it is your go.
after seeing the rock go down, Nala's gonna run 30 feet to the east to try and get around that wall,
Okay.
and then she's gonna
Might be able to.
tap deep into herself at the 6th level and throw a fireball at what she hopes is an unshielded Credence.
Okay, you should be able to hit him from
Stop
there. That's
saying his
a dex
name.
save.
I can't say corrupt Animo as well. Like, yes.
Jason messes
Say
up
Jason's
names
bad
all
with
the time.
words.
What is the it's a dex save?
First, I was like, "What the fuck did I do?" And then I was like, "Oh."
Natural 18 plus 4, so it does make it.
Take half of this, so that's 11d.
As you launch
ready
this
to
tiny
cry.
bead of magic, and it just explodes around the Animo.
8, 9, 10. I need to borrow some
I believe
Do you need any
Korupta
more?
Animo
No,
is
I just need these.
Korupta Animo is Esperanto for corrupt human.
Esperanto.
Esperanto, which is a fake language
Oh,
made up
good.
to
No
try and be
ones.
more universal, but no one uses it. Which is kind of a hilarious thing.
Never heard of
people
that.
That's pretty wonderful.
Is this
We're gonna be super universal. No one's gonna learn.
No
new
one
language.
cares.
20,
You ain't talking. Turn it off.
35.
Like a light.
Just go click.
45 points of fire, halved.
45, 44, 22. 22 points of fire damage.
Yay!
It says,
Thank fuck.
and you did finally damage it.
Tapping.
Hell yeah.
8 out of its, 1,000 hit points more?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, right. Tapping 2 sorcery points
You did.
to throw a firebolt immediately afterwards.
Make an attack roll.
Man, not as
Now
great.
I'm looking at
Nope,
Esperanto
missed.
on
13.
Wikipedia.
13 misses. So yeah, first one obviously just is a big explosion, and the second one you're trying to aim through the flames that are engulfing it, and its like face comes out, but then ducks back into the flames of the explosion, and you miss as the fire goes into the rest of the fire. Just put this over here.
With the rest of the
Rest
fire?
of the fire.
That's the end of my turn.
Keep your fire organized. That's important.
All right, it is the Korupta Animo's turn.
No, it's not.
Help! Exclamation point.
It
Help!
It does not get its breath weapon back.
I'll be over there in a minute.
How long does this thing last on the ground?
Just a turn.
It should be gone.
Okay,
Since you've been...
so Ernesto's not quite
and
totally
Kieran
fucked.
shouldn't have crossbones on him.
Yeah, Kieran's back up.
I have
Yeah,
awoken.
give me 1 second. Sorry, there's a lot to keep track of.
Ah!
That wasn't what I meant to do. What happened? Oh, I know what happened.
The trees are strong, my lord.
Rip them all down.
I also read through that Polygon article about.
Oh my god,
so
so
good.
Anybody remember like
Very fun.
For that
cracked.com?
one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Read just
Oh,
like
man.
a cracked.com article.
It did read like a cracked
It
article.
really did.
My favorite author is a cracked alumni.
Oh, yeah.
Some
David
He is,
Facebook
isn't he?
friends
Yeah.
with one of their
forgot he
former
was.
writers.
Yes. I mean, he goes by actual Jason Pargin now and doesn't work for Cracked anymore because they fired everybody and he got sick of it. But
Too many people named Jason.
yeah, there's a lot of Jasons.
I'm not apologizing.
Apologize. All right. It is the Corrupt Animo's turn, and it is going to. What should it do?
Nothing.
Serious, I need
It
some- I
takes
need
a
some
nap.
chocolate milk.
You need some
Stay
chocolate
there.
milk?
It
Stay
feels
there.
really bad for hurting us so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Starts to draw
I don't
papers
know
and letters
about
of
you, but
apology.
I'm ready to start
I don't know about you. Bitch, I hope the fuck
Sorry,
you do.
I was a dickhole.
You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
It's going to run over there, and it's going to. Its eyes are going to flare,
Hey,
and it is going to.
I don't like that. What the
Jason
fuck?
might be in trouble.
Me?
Yeah, you. It moved over here.
Okay.
Oh, minions. Great.
Minions?
It's going to summon a minion there.
Are you
A
serious?
million?
Oh my god.
Well, thank God
actually
they're like paper thin.
Where's the...
Not when you're also
I'm
fighting.
here for a
human.
fun time, not a fun time.
Ah, what?
Holla!
2 minions appear.
Okay. Fuck. Gonna blow me up.
Yeah.
This forest
do
is
that for
ass.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Observes
I
AA3.
believe in you, William.
This forest is ass.
Forest is ass.
I was such aware you knew that word, AA3.
Excrement.
Alright.
All right. That is the Corruptor's go,
Sure.
but it is Minion 2's go based on his.
Oh, damn it.
Initiative.
He's coming at me. Damn it.
Oh, shit.
and is going to make a few attacks at Nala.
What a Derek.
Oh my.
Misses. 17.
That misses. Goes off of the bracers.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
So all 3 miss with the minion that's now in front of you. Really bad rolls there. And it is going to... The Corrupt Animo is going to spend 2 more legendary actions to summon yet another minion.
Would Sharp jump away from
Well,
this
it
summoning?
depends on if it's going to attack me yet or not. It has to move.
Oh, it has to attack.
Well,
me first.
it's not the end of its turn. So.
It is not its turn yet as it gets summoned. It is now Char's
Okay.
go.
So do I automatically get an attack of opportunity against me if I move away now?
Yeah, because you're now in its
the
melee.
fuck?
It appeared from the ground beneath
Okay,
you.
well, screw that. Okay, so I'm gonna disengage as my bonus action.
Okay,
And
bonus
run.
action
I'm gonna go
disengage.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I go over here, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot an arrow off at it. 'Cause I
Okay, you
might
fire
as
at the
well.
Corrupt Animo.
Yeah, might as well. Actually, should I use a fancy arrow? No, I'll save those for when I know I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's a 25. Okay.
25 hits. Just normal damage
Yep.
for that one.
Okay, so that's a 7 plus 6, so 15. 13. Yeah, so that was my bonus action regular. Okay.
All right. It is. 3 minion 3s go. All right. You're not supposed to have this.
I'm supposed to be making a cheesecake right now. But no, I'm fighting this asshole.
Minion 3 is going to chase after
Okay,
you, Shar.
that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Do a few attacks on you. Natural 20.
Uncanny
For the first
dodge.
one. Okay. 15 and lower than that. So the last 2 miss
Okay.
anyway. The first one is a natural 20.
So I have that damage.
With your uncanniness.
Yes, I'm just using it on that one.
Okay. Terrible roll anyway. 5 points of damage
Yay.
total. 2 whole damage.
Awesome. Is it done? On me? Okay,
yeah,
then I
it's-
can move 20 feet. Okay, so I go 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. I'm gonna pick up the cube next time.
Okay. You
Okay,
can
I'll
do
just
that
pick
as
up
free
the cube
action,
then.
that's fine. And on the 20th initiative round.
The 20th initiative round? What?
We're not that many in yet, right?
No, it can't be.
We've been a full minute, and it's not. Oh wow! I was wondering how far I needed to be away from that tree.
Just got it.
Fuck, man.
Oh shit! I didn't even know there was a
the
tree
tree-
there.
The tree to the north of Lilia and to the south of Nala explode in this corruption around them.
Christ! Please tell me it's a dex save.
No, it's just a corrupt ground, and when you start your turn on it,
Oh, okay.
you
Usually
get
not
damage.
that bad. Unless you're
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's 2d6.
Oh, okay. 2d6 won't murder
Oh,
me.
yeah, that's why mine was so bad, because I got a
10.
12.
Yeah, I had a 10 on mine.
Yeah, I just rolled the worst. It is Ernesto's go, who's still nearly dead.
Nearly dead.
He did succeed again, though.
Okay, good.
so he's
Yeah,
not-
baby. Yeah.
He's still down, though, right?
Yeah, don't die. He is still down.
He's fine. He's fine.
And now it's Kieran's
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna cast Aid at the 5th level and give me, Lilia, and Ernesto 20 temp HP.
Oh God!
You cannot bring someone back to life with temp.
All right. Well,
I can bring help with Ernesto.
They're just like a healthy
That would be like
corpse
giving
for
them
a
an
little
adrenaline shot.
bit. Slightly
Okay.
healthy
Basically.
corpse for 4 minutes.
can I use first before I do that? Well, I guess I can't use spare the dying and then use a different spell.
Couldn't you? It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip and a bonus action. Yeah, I guess I could, right?
Spare the dying is a bonus action? Yes, it is. So yeah, you can use
It
a
is
spare
for
the dying
awesome.
and then a spell.
Great domain.
For you, because you're a great
So I'm
player.
going to use spare the dying first.
Okay,
on
so Ernesto is stabilized.
And
Is he back with
then-
1? Is that what that means?
No, he's stabilized, just not dying.
Oh,
yet.
okay.
0, but
Okay.
so
Still
if I use
unconscious,
8
though.
and give him 20 HP, then is he?
Then he would regain health, I would say. But it's still no. I wouldn't say that because it's fake hit points. It's not real HP. You need to give him real HP. It's like if you want to stab him with an adrenaline shot and hope that he survives, that would be like temp HP, and it's not really real enough, I would say.
Okay, well I'm
can
gonna
bring
I'm
him
gonna
back.
use spare the dying anyway, and let me see how far away from. Okay, then Shark can have it.
Shark is saved by one.
Thanks.
Oops, didn't mean to move that tree.
Me, Shark, and Lilia, 20 temp HP.
Thanks.
Great.
For fun.
Still excellent. Thank you very
For
much.
fun.
All right. Top of the round, I chose beer, and that was a bad choice. Be right back. Bio break for me.
Bio break.
Man,
Wait, how are we gonna do
guys,
this?
Can we get
We
a?
have 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's get an HP count. Who's at what?
dead?
I'm at 43.
I'm at about
got-
half.
Well,
Nala's at half.
Yeah, I'm at
12?
half as well.
With
my-
the temp, I
got
have 41. Without the temp, I have 21.
I'm fine. Does anyone need a potion?
I think I have.
I'm at
potions.
73 out of 83, so
Ooh,
I'm doing
you're
pretty
good.
okay.
Yeah.
But I can't
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
anything
you're
because I'm
fine.
fucking
We just
some
gotta
doofy
wail
robot.
on this thing.
I
Let's
am
get
gonna try
I've
to
everything
never
use.
missed
Wail
being
on
a
it.
warlock so much in my life. Like
I'm
Okay.
gonna
fuck
use
this robot. I'm
synaptic
never playing
static.
this kind of thing again.
Has anybody touched this thing?
I have.
not yet.
I've,
Not
I've,
yet.
I've
I might.
fireballed it,
I
but
might.
Because I can inflict wound quite a bit, but I don't want to touch it first.
Please, no.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
At what? And also,
No.
as soon as Cameron says it start looking
Nerd.
bad, we gotta
I
make
like
sure
that.
we're in range of
For me to do my
To get the
thingy.
soul.
thing
yeah,
it.
to grab its soul.
Or you give that to someone with more HP than you
Or that
to
can
do
move
it,
fast.
like AA3.
How much constitution do you think this thing has? A lot?
A lot.
Too much,
Probably a
probably.
lot.
The square is its body size.
Charisma, it doesn't have a lot. But
Well, I don't
charisma-
wanna bandage it
Constitution
again.
does. Yeah, no.
Yeah, the charisma is probably.
I think it's like out of legendary actions now.
I think
hit
it's
it
used
two.
2.
It's used 2 resistances.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Usually
Yeah.
it's 3.
Okay.
All right, top of the round, Lilia.
All right, here we fucking go. Since it's in range.
Oh, you take
Oh, yeah.
6 points of
Oh,
damage.
no.
6 points of acids being in the cup.
Okay, I will like just sidestep my way fucking out of that. You said I take
Okay.
6 points.
Yeah, 6 points of acid
That
damage.
sucks a bit. Oh, good. It goes out of my temp.
Goes to your
yeah,
temp
that's nice.
first, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use synaptic static on this motherfucker, and then on minion 2. Is that its name?
It's Minion 1.
Minion 2's way
is
down
the one
south.
by A3 and Kieran.
This one. Ping it,
I can't see
motherfucker. Ping it. This
it.
one.
Can yeah, minion 3.
Okay, I can't read
so
their
the Korupta
numbers.
and minion 3.
Yes, it should hit both. Yes, it hits both.
Okay. That's synaptic static.
Uh-huh.
What kind of save is that?
Intelligence.
Save. Okay. Corrupt Animo 12. Last legendary resistance to not get that
Alright.
fucking effect.
Okay.
But the other one, the minion, failed miserably.
All right, great. Well, they still both get 12. They still get 29 points of damage each.
Well, it succeeded. So it's half
Oh.
for the corrupt Animo because of the legendary resistance.
Wait, that even? I thought that was just for the effect.
It's just succeeds a saving throw.
Okay, well.
So when you have a magic effect go on you and you roll, you can choose to succeed as a legendary
well, that
resistance.
sucks. Well, okay.
So the corrupt Animo only takes half of that. 28 divided by 2 is 14. And the minion
But it's out.
takes
It's done. No more.
less than that.
No more resistance.
Yes, you assume. I mean, that's raw rules. I'm not changing that. That was minion 3 that took 29?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, lots of shit to write down. We're right back. And that's 29. Okay.
And then
So blasts around this area. The corrupt Animo says, no.
And then
And the minion
for
just
my bonus action, I am going to take my potion of electric breath.
Ooh. All right.
Spicy.
You down your potion of electric breath. And you feel this sort of static sort of build up inside of you. It's like you're having an anxiety attack,
Excellent.
but like with power.
You still have those wands, Lilia.
It's like cocaine.
And now Electric Breath by Prince.
It's like a
cocaine.
and Lilia does have those
That
ones.
she's never used.
Well, Wand of Wonder isn't currently
She's used the
attuned.
Wand of Wonder twice, and it did the same thing both times in the most boring way
Also,
possible.
I can't use Wand of Wonder because I don't have it attuned, and the Rod of Fiendish Flame only has 2 charges. So, and I don't.
One is a guarantee,
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
and it regains it.
Every long rest, yeah. It's a charge
Yeah,
back.
Yeah. So I might use that this
it is
battle.
designed to kill
But
angels.
yeah, it's not really for this guy, and I can't use it on the rock because it only has necrotic damage, not radiant.
And fire.
So
All right,
Yeah.
so that's.
I don't think we need to
Lilia's
attack
go.
the rocks anymore, hopefully.
Hopefully.
No, the rocks seem
Yeah, we're
inert
good.
at this point. Win, it's your go. Unless
I
Lilia,
was
you
just
have any-
gonna move the rest
That
of
was
my
all yours.
movement to boop just right there, as far away from that fucking thing as I
Sure,
can
you
get.
run. All right, trying to make the
We gotta
distance as far
scatter.
as possible.
Yeah.
Win, it's your go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run up and make my attacks. But as I'm running up, I'm gonna say, Kree, think back. The last time we saw each other.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
And I will
All
take
right.
away your bonus action to do this.
That's fine. 16?
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Wow, he really, really loves you, according to these rolls. Because I am rolling for them, and he's just rolling like shit, which is good for
Okay.
you as far
Cute.
Yes. I'll make my
as
attacks.
for your attacks.
Okay. That's a shit ton. It's like 27.
27 hits.
Okay. 17.
Misses.
Okay. And 19.
19 hits.
Okay. 2 with that. Alright.
God damn it. Touch ID. I know my thumb's sweaty.
So 14 on the first one.
14.
Alright. Oh, excellent. 20.
20. All right, so 34 points.
It was all 5s. That's
And
funny.
as you slice into this into him as he stands there sort of looking at you, and you swear like his eyebrows or what eyebrows are left sort of go in like this, and you slash into him, and as you slice, you're revealing sort of more of this arch that's embedded inside of his chest.
Excellent.
That's sort of slightly glowing
insanity.
there inside of it.
This is so sad.
Awesome. It is.
This is like hella fucking
Is it-
depressing.
Is it like a big?
Oh, it's
arch
huge.
of vision.
Okay,
So
it's
this
not,
this
it's not
monster,
small. Gotcha.
it's this massive arch that just takes up like his whole chest. Yeah, it's this big thing.
Oh, never mind. I
embedded inside
completely forgot it, so it won't count. Never mind.
Okay. And it will use a legendary
Shut up,
action
Bowie.
to attack you, Win, with its tail.
Okay.
But Bowie must scram. That is a bunch. 17 plus 12.
Yeah. No kidding.
$17 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. Okay.
And... Oof. 22 points of poison damage.
Ouch.
And please make a
Ooh, I'm in trouble.
constitution save for me.
Okay. Eight.
8, you are poisoned.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the screen's gonna flicker the whole time.
Random, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. They removed that for the later
Did
games.
they?
That's so
Yeah,
nice.
That was
poison is
annoying as
lame
shit.
and stupid in the later games.
So annoying though, but
I remembered counting my damn steps to get to that frickin' Pokemon
Oh
Center.
wait, you know what?
you going
You know what? I've got Indomitable. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay, re-roll it.
Okay. It's not much better.
What is it?
It's 15.
15 just makes it.
Hey, that's much better.
All right.
So you are not
Yay.
poisoned because you just shrug it out. You clench like nobody's clenched
God.
before, and the poison leaves
And you
your
poop
body.
just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
But it's the heat of battle.
We're in
Nobody's
my brown
judging.
pants.
Nobody cares. It is Minion 1's go, who's going to make a few attacks at AA3 there.
what a jackass.
First one is bad. Second one's worse. Third one's the same worse. So you're just a dodgy robot man. And it just like slices at you and the tail comes out and you're just like in very creepy, weird ways. Dodging around in
Because
ways
fuck
that
you,
no
that's why.
humanoid could be able to move.
Dodgy robot man.
AA3, it is your go.
Alright. Well, fuck you, Minion 1. I am going to throw some fucking knives. And no, I'm not even gonna throw knives. You're right up in my face.
Yeah, if you threw it, it would be at disadvantage. You don't want that.
Yeah. You ever thrown something to someone who's 2 feet, not even 2 feet in front of you, like 6 inches in front of you? I'm gonna go with
One thing that I do have to think about is point blank rules with guns because they don't make sense given
Given guns.
what we'll talk about. Yeah.
fair. So I use a short sword to attempt to just stab the crap out of this creature.
Yes, you get 2 attacks
Yeah.
because one attack is with your main hand and then offhand.
Okay.
So attack with those.
Right. So the main
Roll straight
hand is 10 plus 9, so 19 there.
19 hits.
Yeah. Okay. And then do I roll again for
And
the?
you don't get sneak attack on this one.
Right.
Yeah, you can roll both attacks.
Okay. That's 12.
12 misses.
Damn it.
The second one. But the first one hits.
Amazing, considering he hasn't moved. I'm like stab.
It's the flavor is that it like dodges out
Yeah,
of the
no,
way.
I get it, but I always
or
like to
it
picture it
clangs
being
off
the
armor.
character who's doing it having some sort of aneurysm flaw. Like 'cause there's just
It's like Morrowind when you just
yeah.
swing.
Or it's like Pokemon when you
rolls and-
punch myself. It's like that.
Hit-
the confusion
hit
thing.
Myself?
I'm so confused.
Exactly.
like
Okay,
that comic.
so let's see here.
Hit myself?
Yeah, such a good comic hit. Myself.
Damage for
Damage would be
actions.
10.
10 points of damage. Okay. Damn it. Sorry. You slice into it. And the second one, it just like bashes your... and accidentally bashes your sword away. And you get angry.
What a dick.
You get angry.
He doesn't get angry. He gets precise.
Oh, Jesus, that's scarier.
Those.
Right.
All right. Nala, it's your go.
Alright. Can you move me one to the
Minions
one
like,
to the west?
What, here?
me in front of you.
Can I
No.
So how big is this creature?
It's got a box around it showing you.
Can I
Pretty
can
fucking-
I aim a lightning bolt through the minion without hitting wind?
Without hitting one? Yeah, that's a straight line
figured
through
this
it.
thing's big
Imagine this creature drawing top
Okay,
down.
Cool.
So it's filling up that spot.
So yeah, I'll Nala will step around that minion to line up with the corrupt Animo and
Okay.
shoot a lightning bolt out at the 5th level.
Okay, dex save,
Yes.
right? Alright, dex save on him. The corrupted minion failed. 5 plus 3. And 5, bad rolls on those, so they both fail.
That is 35 points of lightning
Nice.
for both of them.
That's awesome.
How's the minion looking?
Halfway dead. So pretty damn.
Yeah,
And as you blast that lightning bolt out, more burns around the Feylani's arch, and the light is now shining through, and you hear sort of the voice of this creature. I hear her.
Okay.
I will then tap 2 sorcery points to do a shocking grasp on the minion in front of me.
Okay, make an attack roll.
It's only 30 feet.
Come on. What is that? 15?
15 just hits.
Perfect.
Good job.
And damage. That is 23 points of lightning damage.
23, nice.
On this guy?
You just shock into it. It's like burned away a lot of its sort of weird gray skin. It is still up, barely.
I'm going to run 30 feet or 25 feet away from it since it lost its reactions.
Where?
West.
Shock and grasp. Okay, you sprint away as it sort of tries to reach you, but the electricity has contracted its muscles.
And that's my turn. Yeah. I don't think yeah, that's my turn.
It is the Animo's go. Gets its breath back.
Oh, damn it! So I was trying to get out of it.
Yeah.
Am I out of it?
Oh no.
I'm like 80 feet away from it.
This
right?
tree isn't.
Like, it can't breathe 80 feet.
I don't know.
It is a 60-foot cone.
Oh, thank fuck.
How far away am I from it?
Good for you.
I think it's going after Wynn.
Yeah.
I think, Shari, you're behind your wall, so you should be fine.
No, I don't really know where this is.
Animo, no.
Relation to.
Animo, no.
Oh,
Are you? Shari's behind the wall.
Oh no, Ernesto!
Ernesto's super dead. I was trying to get to Ernesto.
I was gonna get to him in my next
What? I'm super
turn.
It's
dead.
not fair.
Oh shit.
We both were.
Sorry,
Come
Kieran.
on, let me
Now you can talk about
click this.
your dead boyfriend instead of your
Why
dead
won't you
wife.
let me click this?
No, I have diamond you. Hush, hush, hush. No.
No, we're just coming to grips that we're not bringing back a Lockian. Like,
Yeah.
he's gone.
Oh, Lockian's
Lockian's
so dead.
Super dead.
that's
That shit really sucks.
That's rough, buddy.
Hours ago. I never once thought about.
How many rounds have we gone?
I don't know.
I don't
Many.
know if it's been a minute.
I don't know. I'm only counting initiatives because of the lair actions, so I don't know. We've gone
Many
A
of
lot.
them.
27 initiatives, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Oh. So we've
I
gone
don't know if
through
we've hit-
initiative 27. Okay.
Right in my face.
Right in Wynn's face, Shar.
This poor minion.
Yeah, that thing.
Presuming the cube of force is still in that direction, I'm going to make Shar do it, and
Yeah.
Ernesto. Ernesto just loses death saves. A death save, because it's not a critical or anything.
Okay.
Shar and Wynn make dex saves for me as the opening in the corrupt
Save
Animo's throat blasts out again.
19.
Natural 20!
Nice, Wynn. 19.
19 fails.
What? Okay.
Oh, it gets
still
harder
take
every
half.
time.
Still get half,
So-
I guess, yeah.
No, it was always
Save.
20
Oh.
is the DC.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
When you succeed.
Fine. Okay. I take half damage.
Oof.
It's gonna be bad. Good thing I got
So
that
that's
20.
71 points of damage,
Whoa.
Halved to.
Halved, yeah.
35
Okay.
for
Still
you,
sucks.
Shar. 71 Win, you up?
Nope.
Wait, 71?
down.
I thought Win
Wait, did you
made
succeed?
it.
Oh, Win succeeded. Never
Yeah,
mind. So it'll be
Win,
35.
you take 35.
I'm still
Still
down.
down. Okay.
Oh, God, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Where's Win? Okay.
Man.
It's just too far.
it is Minion 2's go. He's
No.
gonna run after Nala.
Yep.
20.
A shield.
Okay. Less than that. Less than that. So the shield blocks them all. But it tries. Swipes at you a couple with the claws and the tail comes around, but you just blasts off the arcane shield that you put up around you. No. And it's going to think about hitting Win, but Credence will stop it.
Yay!
Because of
That's my boy.
Because of the previous persuasion and everything.
Wins actually killing it. Okay, awesome.
Shar, it's your go.
Okay. Pick up the cube. I was gonna save Ernesto, but now I'm gonna leave that to Kieran. So I am going because I gotta save Win now.
Well, but I have a thing. Yeah, never mind.
What?
It's
what?
fine. Just do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna bring
Save
Win
your
back up.
boy.
I
instead
have
of
Circle of
bringing Ernesto
Mortality
back
that
up.
could give Win so many more hit points, but it's
Oh.
fine.
Ugh. Does that only work on one person?
I mean, I have
What you-
how
what-
many things I can
What are
do.
you doing, Shar? You're not
God.
yelling all this in combat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pick up the cube.
Okay, I'll move it with you.
Okay, and then I don't know. I guess it does make more sense to help Ernesto because otherwise I'd have to use a bonus action to get to Win.
Yeah, but then you could use an action to heal him, but that's up to you.
Yeah. Well, now I don't want to because I feel like it's not what I should do. So I'm gonna pick up the cube. I'm gonna move over to Ernesto. I'm gonna drop the cube right here. So it's kind of like going the yeah, perfect. And I will give Ernesto 5 points of healing.
Okay, Ernesto is.
That's my action.
Oh, fuck. This fucking sucks, he says.
And
Drag
then
him.
what?
You drag him out of the.
Can I? That would be would that be an action to drag him out of this? Or
It would be half movement to try.
okay, I only moved 20 feet, and I have 20 feet of movement left. So can I move him 10 feet?
Yes. you would be
Okay,
able
so
to.
can I pull him like over here?
Yep, you drag
Perfect.
Ernesto 10 feet out of the corruption.
Okay, the cube's still
before
over
it
here.
has
Though.
chance to. Yes, the cube's still on the ground there.
Okay, that's it.
All right, it is Minion 3, who does not get affected by corruption. His turn.
Hang on. Someone's at my door.
Don't answer it if it's this creature.
I know.
It's going to walk over to AA3. Do a few attacks against
Oh, you want some of this? Fucker.
18.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Natural 1. And the tail, 20. Not natural. So, 1 claw hits and 1 tail hits. Note that you can use a thing called Uncanny Dodge to have one of these as a reaction.
I will do that.
Okay. I would recommend the tail,
Yeah.
because it is stronger.
Yes,
All right.
I will certainly do that.
The claw is 4 points of slashing damage.
All right.
I apologize in advance, Cameron. Nessa chose this moment to cough up a hairball, so you get that audio.
11 total points of damage on the
God.
second one, which is halved to 5 as you uncannily dodge.
You uncannily dodge.
Which I'm sure with AA3 is some weird
Really
no
unsettling to
spine
look at, yeah.
back thing, like some sort
exactly.
of really weird move. I don't actually have human joints, so
Yes. It is Ernesto's go. Who will stand up and rush over to Kieran.
Why?
Mm.
So he doesn't know what to
That's fair.
you know why.
Hello.
do. Say, I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm gonna run away from you in a moment to heal my friend, but
It's fine, it's fine. I'll keep fighting. Should I bring Sarkapa out?
probably yes.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Leaning toward a yeah.
Bring that level 20 guy out.
Yeah, bring that level 20 guy out.
Unfortunately, he still only has Ernesto's body and everything.
Ah, damn it.
Ernesto is just like 2 levels of paladin. All right, Kieran, it's your go.
I'm going to. Okay, so wait, taking a potion is a bonus action, right?
Actually, hold up. Before your turn,
No.
Nope. We had none of that. None of that for you.
yeah, I mean it makes sense for him to do. 120 feet.
Oh god, is it gonna be another corrupt
Another minion
circle?
spawns from the
Okay.
Hiss.
ground.
Motherfuck.
That's alright. I thought it was gonna be something worse.
Okay. Yes, Kieran, go.
Okay, so
Still over here doing nothing.
healing potion, bonus action.
If you're taking it yourself.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to take a potion of greater healing to attempt to have enough HP to step into the corrupted ground.
Oh, Christ.
So that's 4.
Okay, if you do that, you cannot then use healing word.
To take a
I thought she
potion.
was gonna use circle of
I'm
mortality.
going to use heal because I realized that my highest
It's
other
healer.
one
Oh, okay, cool,
is
cool,
not
cool.
enough. It's heal's going to be more than what I was going to use.
You're good.
But
I thought you were doing bonus action because of the distance, but yeah, you're
no, I'm going to so that is 4d4
good. +4.
plus 4. If I think I have enough dice, that's 4, 3, 10 plus 4 is 14.
14 points of healing as you down the sort of earthy flavor of the healing potion.
Okay, and then I'm gonna come. I think that's enough. Just barely in it. Yes. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Heal on Win, which gives him 70 points HP.
70.
I love you.
78.
70?
7-0.
7-0.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, good thing I didn't help.
Yeah, I was like,
70
I don't want to have
points
to worry about Ernesto. I just want to
No,
give
no.
Win all of the HP.
Yeah, no.
I appreciate you so much. I'm buying you a drink.
Shit.
He's
When
got
we
a
get
whole
out.
bottle of cactus juice in his bag. He doesn't need it to buy him a drink.
I'll buy you good
It is
alcohol.
good alcohol. Malort's great, you guys. Just,
Yeah, Jason Marnoka, we have Malort in ours, and it's called cactus juice. And Kieran is the only one who likes it because Sarah likes it.
because I'm the only one that likes it.
And it's called
Canon
cactus
thing.
juice because of an Avatar The Last Airbender reference, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Excellent.
Oh, also because Kieran's from the desert.
That too.
Yes.
I'm a desert man.
But I pleaded.
Lilia, your go.
Fuck him up.
Okie dokie. We can certainly
Fuck
try to
'em
fuck him
up.
up. Okay, so give me just a second so I can figure
Just
out
get
where
the arch
exactly
out
I'm
and
going.
we'll take it from there.
30. So I'm gonna move, and it's gonna be a big mistake because we're all gonna be clumped, and I'm gonna kind of forget about that for right now. I'm gonna move.
We do have a cube right here. So
Well, we do.
if he does shoot
There's
it,
a wall
if
of
he
defense.
shoots in this
We-
direction again, as long as you're behind this, we're fine.
I feel like I'm in the Avengers. We have a cube.
We have a
We
cube.
have a Hulk. We have a cube.
And now we're all just gonna join
So I'm
hands.
just gonna move 30 feet directly
We have a
down.
dragon.
Choo, pop. And then I should be in range to hit this motherfucker. Yep. All right.
Not right there, though, because can't go through the wall.
It can't go through the wall on my
have a
side
cube.
either.
Nope, it's just a wall that blocks
Oh,
everything.
I thought
15
it
feet.
was a
You can't move through
one-sided
it.
sort of
No,
situation.
It's
Well,
all-
no.
The wall of fire is, but not this one.
I
Alright,
can
well,
do
then I
different
will-
things to it. So, but
Right,
this
but-
version of the cube, nothing can go through it.
Okay, great. So then, from my original position, I'm going to move over this way then. So I'm not going to be by the cube.
Okay, that's fine.
I should still be in position to hit the fucking thing, but I'm going to do it with my crossbow.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Please don't fuck me up. Excellent. So that is... Hold on, I have to do math. 27.
27 hits.
Yeah. And I'm going to use Psychic Blades as well. So
Okay.
that's... Oh, fuck yeah! That's a 13 on my crossbow damage. Let me roll 5d6 for Psychic Blades.
Ooh, that's a lot.
To which I got
That is
a 20, and then because Necrotic Shroud, if I'm not mistaken, should still be up at this point.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a minute.
This hasn't been a minute. It's crazy.
So with Necrotic Shroud, that would then be another 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. As this happens, you fire this perfect crossbow bolt, and it like blasts. The psychic blades cut up the whole area around the arch inside its chest, and you hear Credence's voice. She can save me! She can save me! And Shar, you hear in your head, you can save him.
Me?
What do we do?
Don't we need his soul?
Take the arch.
Shar, get over
Oh
here!
my god. Oh my god.
Save his life.
Oh, okay. I don't
You're
know how
supposed
to
to take
do
his
that.
soul.
Oh my god. I don't know how to do that and also save his life. Fuck. Okay.
And Ernesto, at the time, as this happens, looks over at you, eyes blue. You heard it too? We have a chance to save this man.
fucking
And
guy.
I'm taking
This fucking guy.
Like, what do I have to do?
take the arch, is what she said.
Take the arch? Well, yeah. Okay.
But
Okay.
we need his soul.
Yes. Yeah. Alright.
Whose turn?
Win.
Wynn's
Okay.
It
dead.
is your go.
I'm up.
You are up. You watch as Credence screams, she can save me. He is looking quite injured at this moment.
Okay.
Note that you
Jesus.
don't have the jar open anyway.
Yeah.
But
Right.
you
Karen
are,
has
yeah,
it.
he's looking pretty freaking hurt at this point too.
Then I will circle around here. And as I'm sort of fiddling
didn't
with the
move
jar,
that rock.
getting that open.
Who has
Wait,
the
yeah.
I
jar?
thought Kieran
I'll-
had the thing.
Kieran
I
had
do.
the jar.
Kieran does have the jar.
No, I have the ointment.
Oh.
You
Give
have
me
a
some
jar of
health back.
ointment, that's true.
Yes. So
Kieran's
I'll
gotta
do
get
that.
over here.
Okay, you take
Instead
an
of
action to take some
doing-
ointment out and quickly rub it all over your body.
Yeah.
Which is the weirdest 6 seconds to take while standing next to a massive monster, but
Like you do.
that's the fan art I need. Gotta lotion up.
2d8 plus 2. All right, great. I get 12 back.
Okay.
And I say, well, let's get you out of there, and then we can go dancing again.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. All right. That's an 8.
Okay. Good to know. It is Minion 1's go. Who is still around. It's going to turn around for no reason and attack Lilia.
Oh shit.
These minions. They're everywhere.
24 for the claw.
Yeah.
20 for the claw, the other claw.
Jesus Christ.
And 22 for the tail.
All right, fuck me up.
Okay. First one's 14 points of slashing damage for the first two.
Oh no. Okay. Oh my god.
19 points of damage total on the tail.
Okay. That's it. That's all the
Yep.
damage that it's happening to me.
That's all the damage that it's happening to you. Yes.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, fucking hell. All right.
Gosh.
I am not great at the moment.
And on the end of its turn, it's going to attack Win, the corrupt Animos. You can use a legendary action to
Okay.
attack Win
Okay.
with its tail.
Doesn't want to go dancing.
14 plus 12.
Yeah.
I think that probably hits you.
Probably.
16 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Plus. Bad rolls for there. 9 points of poison damage. And make a con save.
Okay. Get back to the saves. Come on. 21.
Makes it. So yeah, that's all that happens there. One
Sweet.
legendary action.
Thank you, Natasha. You're the best.
It is AA3's go.
Okay, AA3 is going to go after Minion 1 here, and I believe has his back turned now.
If you wanted to try and hide from him first, you could attempt it with that tree.
I was debating that because I was trying to see exactly where I am in relation to the tree. So, okay. Yeah, I'll scooch back here.
Okay. Technically, they'd get attacks of opportunity on you.
And how does hiding work?
Well, yeah.
Well, Minion 1
wouldn't Minion 1 get sneak attack anyways because it's engaged with Lilia?
Oh, you're correct. Never mind. So you don't have to move and hide. You just don't get advantage on your attack to attack this dude. But if you hit, you get sneak attack. That's all confusing and weird,
right.
but you can stay there.
Well, in that case, since I'm right behind him, I'm going to try and stab the hell out of him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Stabby.
Freak.
26.
Mm-hmm. So this gets sneak attack, so that's the normal damage, and then 5d6 extra.
And that is...
11 points of damage,
And then
The first one?
5d6s.
and 5d6s.
All right. 19.
19. Cool. So that's 30 points of damage. It's looking pretty hurt, but not dead yet. As you and you do get a bonus action attack with your offhand if you want,
Okay. I will do that.
but you only get sneak attack once per round, but that's fine.
All right. It's just as well. Man, my left hand is useless. 10.
10, yeah. They should have programmed me with the ambidextrous.
Damnation.
All right. At the end of your turn, one more legendary action to attack Win again
Fucking Hunthorpe grunt bite.
with the tail.
Okay.
Come on, let's go dancing.
19.
That hits.
19 points of slashing damage plus
Ouch.
14 points of poison.
Okay.
And make a
I'm
con
still
save.
up. Okay.
Man, got for that heal.
Natural 20!
20, you're fine. Not poisoned. Nala, it's your go.
Alright. Seeing again this minion still right in my face, lined up with the
Yes.
corrupt Animo. I'll expel another lightning bolt.
You don't want
out
to kill
of
it, though.
I'm gonna go at a 3rd level.
Okay.
This one.
Kieran, do you want to
Yes,
give
you-
me the vial? Because I can probably
You would-
get there next turn.
You would know that you don't
You
have the
just have to
vial.
be within 30 feet of it.
Yeah. I can make it in one.
I've just seen
go.
that. I've just seen this thing wail in on.
Well, I
wind
mean, I can make
Yeah.
it, but if
past
you
a little bit.
come by me, I can
Hang
give it
on,
to you
hang
to
on.
heal people while you do it.
Did it make it safe?
Oh, sorry, lightning bolt for both of them. 12 corrupt minion fails, and corrupt animal fails.
Door refuses to stop barking.
Oof. That's not bad. 31 lightning on both of them.
Oh no.
31. Okay. You blast the shit out of the minion who does
31.
die.
That's less than a full cantrip for Nala. That's
Jason.
And the corrupt Animo screams in pain. She can save me!
and
Barely survive.
Way to go.
20.
Don't do that again.
Okay.
Win yells
Yeah.
As Wynn gets hit again and again.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
It is the corrupt's turn.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, right?
Agreed.
We know.
Yeah.
Well said.
Tell me about it.
No breath weapon.
Nessa has a lot of feelings this
Don't hit it again.
I'm not going to.
You know what?
Oh,
I do
should
too,
the corruption
Nessa.
be gone now?
Cool. Awesome.
So many feelings.
I'm sorry, Win. It's just gonna attack you.
Yeah, I was.
There's nothing it can do.
Okay.
There's nothing he can do as he regains his health and his mind a bit.
Okay.
One attack. 19 plus 12. First one hits.
Yep.
Second, 13 plus 12. Tail, 16 plus 12.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah.
First one is... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is this gonna be
20
like
20
fucking
points of
Rustbeard
slashing
again?
Still up.
Still
Okay.
up.
Barely standing.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It's got two
Second.
more.
Second claw,
That's only 2 death saves.
15 points
Down.
down.
Okay.
And the third
Down.
one is 2 death saves as the tail stabs into you. And you literally all hear Credence as the Korupta Animo so, no, I can't stop myself.
Oh my gosh. That's awful.
And Shar, that voice of Feyleni in your head
okay.
gets louder.
Okay.
You can save him.
I'm gonna go Kieran and like motion for him to like toss me the freaking vial or I'm gonna get it or something on my way down there.
Make an intelligence check, Shar.
Oh, okay. 21.
You get the feeling that what she is saying has nothing to do with the vial.
Oh.
You have a choice.
I don't understand.
Either
You either
Go-
Understand.
save
either
him
go
or
through with the
Don't
contract.
understand. I don't.
Oh.
We either go through with
Either
getting
save
his
him
soul,
or we
or
save
we
ourselves.
save him. Like pull the arch out.
Is that my call to make?
It
Because
seems
it is
like
now.
You are a
It
Feyleni
is
paladin.
now.
Sarkapa's there too,
Fuck.
Sarkopha might
Looking-
take it from you, but
very much trying to move forward towards the thing. Anyway, it's Minion 2's go. He's dead. Forgot about that. Shar, it's your
Oh
go.
my god. I don't know what to do.
well, you have to run around the wall anyway. So I guess you could run to Kieran and get the bottle. So at least you have those 2 options.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the mouse isn't moving. Okay. I don't know what to do, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna come get the bottle from Kieran though.
Okay.
Oh, this thing's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Okay, I guess I'll have to use my bonus action for that.
no matter
I mean,
what
it
you
would,
do,
but
Shar,
how much health do you have?
Yeah, you're fine. It's just gonna punch you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it only has 1 attack.
Fine, yeah.
So are
Okay,
you
no,
using
I
your
won't use my
action?
bonus action for that.
Okay. That's a 19.
Okay.
That hits.
Yes, that hits.
But that's only, 9 points of damage. That's the max amount of damage it can do with a claw.
Hang on, our mouse is not moving.
Great timing.
It's probably fine. You don't need to move.
No, we got it. Okay. Okay, you said 9 damage?
9, yeah.
And so I got the bottle from Kieran. I moved
Sure. I'll let you have it.
5, 10, 15 already, so then I want 20, 21, or 25. I'll pick up the cube.
Okay.
30,
Free action, that's fine.
40. And then if I use my bonus action to dash, that's... Or 10, 20, 30... 40. I want to get close enough to win to yell to him.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
you're fucking
You're
dead!
down.
You're fucking
Down.
dead! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I thought you were just saying it at I want to
Down.
get close enough to win. I'm like, I agree. And then I realized you meant the character.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
do that all the time.
Anything else, Shar?
I just sent her the soul jar description so she had it.
yeah.
So she didn't have to worry about adding it.
Got it.
Sure.
Yes.
I'm going to I've never heard Feyleni's voice in my head so loud before.
It is much louder than you are used to.
I'm not gonna open the jar. I'm gonna.
And you watch that
Yeah.
light shine from the chest of the Korupta Animo.
I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna see what I can do about the light and the arch situation instead.
Do we
It
see
is
Shar
unforced.
not
Sorry,
open it?
guys.
Make a perception check, Lilia.
Oh my god. God is talking to
probably
me.
not. That's a 10.
I feel this is like Survivor right
you are
here.
focused
You got
on
the hidden
shit up
immunity
top.
item.
Okay.
God is talking to me.
Yeah, you're focused on the minion that's like attacking you
Yeah.
and shit. But you also know what the plan is.
I'm
at
gonna
least.
regret
You know
Yes.
that you need the jar, even
Yeah.
if so. It is minion 4's go. It's gonna run up to Kieran.
What up?
16 misses. 22 hits, and tail 23. So 1 claw and 1 tail. 6 points of slashing damage on the claw. 4 points of slashing damage on the tail, plus
A question.
10 points of poison damage.
Okay. I forgot about my temp
That's minion.
HP. I haven't been counting that when I'm looking at my health.
Minion 3's go is going to keep wailing on the robot man.
Robot
Motherfuck.
man.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
19 hits.
Oof.
Higher than that hits. Worse than that hits. So 2 claws hit. That's not so bad. And you can still uncanny dodge if you want to use your reaction to either of these. So the first one is 6 points of damage. And the second one is 9 points of damage.
I'll dodge the 9.
Okay, so that's 4 and 6. So 10 points total.
That's what I do. Okay. So it's not.
It is Ernesto / Sarkapa's go.
Please, yeah, what's he doing? Because I need him to tell me what to do, because I'm still confused.
60. He is sprinting towards the Korupta Animo. That's all he can do.
I don't know if I'm supposed to put his soul in the jar, or if I'm just not supposed to use the jar at all.
Given your check earlier, your intelligence check, the hint that I gave was it has nothing to do with the jar.
Feyleni
the
doesn't
feeling
want
that
you
it has
to use
nothing to
that
do with
jar.
the
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
But what else could you do is what we're trying to figure out. Like,
Take the arch is what she told
I'm
me.
gonna say
Yeah.
the arch is almost out of him.
Yeah.
rip it out of them.
I don't know.
Rip it good.
We could try.
But then we're
You've
fucking
got
over
gloves.
It
ourselves.
is at the this initiative go to random trees.
Okay.
Not that this matters so much, but burst with corruption.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Lucky on those rolls, 'cause nothing happened. Kieran, it's your go.
I am going to run in the same direction as Ernesto, but it's not about the one guy.
Okay, attack of opportunity from the
That's
dude.
fine.
Natural 1.
You're doing great, sweetie.
It falls over.
Okay, I'm going to use Healing Word at the 5th level, 25 HP with Sickle of Mortality for my dear friend Wynn.
I love you.
When you regain 25 HP, you're lying on the ground looking up at your mutated friend flailing above you with the light from Feyleni's arch shining out.
And then I still have 10, whatever. So I'm gonna start
Movements.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna go back this way for when I need to heal Lilia next.
Okay,
Lily should, well,
top of the round it is. Lilia, it's your go.
all right.
No.
I have literally no idea that Kieran is trying to come heal me. Actually, my plans can change.
No matter how much you heal yourself, you're probably still the lowest HP. So you're still
Yeah,
not
I'm not gonna.
I'm actually not going to do what I was going to do beforehand because I realized that I have more people in range than were originally. Yeah, that's nice. And I don't think I should hit a 3. So I'm going to use Thunder Wave, which I have not used in a very long time.
Okay,
At the
you
third
would
level.
hit AA3.
What?
Why wouldn't you hit AA3?
Because it's 15. I thought I was further.
Right, he's way closer to you than...
He's 10 feet.
He's not way closer. Oh, he is exactly
But
15
he's 10 feet.
feet.
Yeah, he's 10 feet. He's 10 feet. From you.
No, he's... What? From my
He
square
can handle it.
to his
Yeah,
square
he's
to
10
the
feet
middle
from
of his square
Never
is
mind that
15.
he's a lightning rod.
Oh, it's thunder. It's not lightning.
Oh, okay.
No, it's 10... Whatever. It doesn't matter. He's within range.
Okay.
I can see your measuring, and it's telling me 10 feet
Yeah,
from
it's
your
telling me
measuring.
10 feet too.
So we're all like,
Wait,
what?
how are you seeing my measuring? I'm not. It's hiding my measuring.
You
from
can.
others.
You have an option to click show to others or hide from others.
Yeah, I know. Mine says hide from others. So how are you seeing my measuring?
I don't know. I can see it probably because
That's
I'm the
black.
GM.
I can
Okay,
see
but
it too.
when I do to it says 15 when I do to him.
That's
from-
15 to this square.
That's 15
that's
to which
the
square?
beyond him. That one.
That's the one that it's showing me that he's on.
No, he's here.
He's.
I don't know why
what?
it's showing you that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
I can
closer.
take a
He's right in between
screenshot
the two
for you.
minions.
Like give me just a second.
He is,
Like,
here, let me just move him again.
yeah.
So maybe that reset it.
There we go.
that
Yep.
work?
Now it's showing me
Yeah,
that he's
there you go.
there because he was originally 15
computers.
feet. Well,
Regardless.
no, I'm still gonna do the same thing. Sorry, A3. I'm gonna do Thunder Wave still.
So you just blast out this booming blast around you. Constitution saves all around?
Yeah.
Okay, so AA3 make a con save. Fail, success.
8.
Oh,
8.
sorry.
So minion 4 failed. No, sorry, minion 4 succeeded, and minions 1 and 3 failed, and AA3 failed.
Okay. Well, so sorry. That's 18 points of thunder damage.
So sorry.
So sorry.
And everyone gets thrown back 10
But
feet.
the one that's failed gets pushed. That's really
two of
fucking
them
weird
failed.
that it was showing him further away from me than
Yeah, I probably just didn't load. How much damage was that?
18. So not that much.
9. Calculator. Need to stop locking my phone. How many feet do they get blasted back?
10, I
I
think.
think it's 10.
There you go. So they
Yeah.
blast back from AA3. And from you? AA3, you are no longer surrounded, but you did get
Excellent.
damaged by...
Sorry.
He sure did.
And
After
then for
attempting
the rest of
to
it,
do some
I'm
assistance last round.
gonna use my movement to get the fuck out of there. So I'll get closer to Kieran.
Okay.
I'll get closer to Kieran and I'll go, "Where's the jar?"
You shout above this. Kieran, you can answer within 5 minutes.
I'm gonna say
Doesn't have to be your turn.
you're gonna be mad at me.
That's a fast one. That's the 6 seconds. That's the 6 seconds.
No, you're gonna be mad. If we can talk mid-fight, when Wynn sits up, when I see that he's woken up, can I yell something at him?
You can talk if somebody talks to you.
Okay.
I believe is the raw rules.
Okay,
You can respond.
got it.
Um,
I just want to tell
You're gonna
Wynn
be mad. Promise you won't be mad?
No!
Be mad.
it is Wynn's go.
I just feel like
You are
Lily is
looking
of the it's him or us mindset.
Yeah.
But I already gave it to Shar. I already gave it away.
God is talking to me.
Doesn't mean God is right!
Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc.
Our young child we're following into battle.
Oh my god.
Wynn, it's your go. What are you doing?
Shit.
No time for pooping, Win.
I'm gonna stand up. First thing I can think of to do, grab a hold of the arch and
Pull!
Okay, you grab a hold of the arch and make a wisdom save for me.
One of those. Why is it always wisdom?
Because religious shit
please.
is wisdom.
All right, natural 20!
Win!
Hey-o.
So what you get the distinct impression, like as you grab it, like it might burn you, it might change who you are if you keep holding on to this. This is not for you, and you immediately let it go
Fuck.
before any damage or anything happens.
Okay.
I've still got my action surge. I'm just gonna slather on more.
Really gotta moisturize.
Wrong time for skincare.
It's like using hand sanitizer after you touch like the checkout stuff at the grocery store.
Imagine you're just covered with like poison puncture wounds. And you're just like filling up those
You're
little holes.
slathering it.
And I think I've got one use left on it.
Sure.
All right. I
Your
get
hand
back
sanitizer in the time of
12
COVID.
points.
Just I touched the door handle.
Cool.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, it's minion one's go. It's just gonna keep fucking with AA3 because
Yeah, holy shit, everybody. You're just leaving the robot to die.
Sorry.
And
15
we're
misses
also
you.
killing the robot.
We weren't actually big fans of your creator, so.
15 misses you.
That is fair.
7 misses you. 16 misses you. So it actually just like tries to hit you with all three, and you're like, friends, or whatever you say. However, AA3 would respond to all your friends running away. Cool.
Excrement.
Excrement.
Excrement. AA3, it's your go.
Okay. Fuck these guys. They're not useful at all. I'm leaving them. I'm disengaged.
Fuck out of there.
They won't
my
fucking
friend.
die. My left
Yeah.
arm or whatever is fucking useless, so fuck this place. I'm leaving.
This is an ass.
Not like entirely,
fair.
obviously. I'm just at least
fair.
coming over to my destroyer over here.
Sorry.
Do you know about the plan?
Who did what?
You would, as AA3, know about the plan with the soul jar.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Yes, I was there. He knows the thing, but can't do a whole lot, this guy. He is but robot. So yeah. I mean, unless he's throwing knives or trying to meet a new friend. He's
Yes,
not
I was just
super
saying.
useful.
He would know probably not to attack the corrupt Animo as well.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, he's not attacking. Yeah. He's hanging out. He just wanted to be more included.
Sure,
He wanted to be with the group.
Those guys suck.
Yeah.
Those things.
I'm sick
Why
of
did
those
you
assholes.
blast me?
They keep walking into that tree.
Because I thought you were further away than you actually were when I made my plan. That's why I blasted you.
I was not. I will accept your apology at a later time.
All right, Nala, it is your go.
All right, Nala's going to move and action dash to get right next to Shar, just right next to the wall, seeking shelter behind
Okay.
that wall.
Get behind the wall.
And I guess I'll bonus
there.
action. Let me see, how am I on my?
Oh my god.
I'll burn a 3rd level spell slot to bring 5 points back to my system.
Just
John.
casual.
Thanks, John.
Oh my god.
What'd you?
I have not had dinner.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It is the corrupt Animo's turn. Win, make a persuasion check.
Okay. All right, 16.
16. Good rolls.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
And it rolled an 11. So, it is the corrupt Animo's turn.
Natasha, I owe you a gift card.
But you look into this being's eyes, and it is begging for mercy. And you recognize those eyes from that night you went dancing. You hear the music in your head and the charming voice of this bedreadlocked man. And it goes to claw at you, but it forces itself down as the light sort of pulses from the arch. Shar, it's your go.
Based on what I saw Win do, do I get the impression that I'm gonna have to use my bare hands on this, or would my rope gloves maybe work?
You have no idea.
Oh, we are looking at a wall.
Yeah, I would have to. I would have to get around the wall. But... Fuck. Should I just go for it?
Just go for it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I have to go around the wall. So
5, 10,
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, and then that means I'm next to it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ah!
Make a dexterity check for me.
Fucking hell.
You're not under any inspiration, do you?
What? No, I don't have any inspiration. That's a 16.
16
Not
is
great.
enough.
Oh, God, okay.
It was 15 DC.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And as you reach out, you like have to dodge this thing's flailing and clearly like fighting with itself. And you reach out and like grab onto its arm as it lifts up.
Uh-huh.
And reach inwards towards this glowing arch.
And I'm just gonna think, like, Feyleni, please don't screw us over here.
And you touch it, and your hand sort of burns slightly, but this massive, like, bright light rockets down your arm and begins wrapping around your entire body. The light extends from around the Korupta Animo as well, covering its body in this white light.
Does everyone see this?
Sort of,
I'm
yes,
behind a wall.
everyone sees this.
You can see through it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a see-through wall.
It's invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it creates this light like Neo with the silver in the Matrix going up his body.
Shit.
You know? And it sort of engulfs both Shar and the Korupta Animo as they both sort of float in the air just a bit. And then this huge just explosion happens. You, Shar, get sent just flying backwards.
Oh my god, amazing.
Uncanny dog!
I'm off the map. Uncanny dog!
Goodbye.
And the
Oh my
Korupta
god,
Animo
it's like Harry
also
Potter.
blasts away into the distance.
Holy shit.
And all of you are momentarily blinded by this insanely huge blast of light.
Blind vision.
It was light.
Oh,
It was
okay.
you just had to blink away.
It's like a camera flash, but really big.
I just want to say.
And as this happens, the minions sort of go and sort of fall and then slurp into the ground.
Slorp.
And you're left alone. Shar has just flown into the mists to the northwest, and the Korupta Animo apparently flew off to the southeast.
Good.
Ran after Shar.
Are we...
Lilia is looking at Kieran.
And I'm going to just put my hand on her shoulder and cast Healing Word.
Or-
Don't be mad.
Oh yeah, you're still under your beacon of hope, so it's max health.
Oh,
No,
so
it
how much do
didn't
I
get
get from
beacon of hope.
that?
It was
You
Circle of
get
Mortality.
17
Oh,
points.
Okay.
These jargon words matter.
Am I okay? Like, that didn't hurt me at all? Like, landing?
I'm gonna wait until seeing what everybody else does
Okay.
first.
I'm gonna immediately start running in that
And
direction.
You're
Lilia
running towards
just
I'm gonna-
starts laughing.
I'm gonna lean past Lilia and just go, AA3, do you need any healing?
AA3 turns back into non-battle mode and stumbles a bit on and leaning on his always bad leg, but
Oh
also
no!
very out of it.
I'll cast
Yes, if you might be able to.
Cure Wounds, which I forgot I could do on Lilia instead of the other one, and you get 26 points of healing.
Hey, thank you.
I'll
friend.
run after Shar.
And
Nala runs
then
after
I'll
Shar.
take off for Shar. Everyone's alive?
After
Bye.
Wynn runs after the Korupta Animo. or Credence?
Lilia's laughing.
Char.
What's Ernesto doing?
Lilia's cackling. Ernesto
Sarcophagus.
Sarcapa is like,
Sarcapa.
and starts sprinting after Char. I'd say he'd run after. Char, you feel yourself wake up on the ground. You didn't feel yourself getting blasted through any trees or anything.
That was nice.
I just
You
wake up
wake
on
up.
the ground. Oh, God.
You raise your hand up, and in your hand is a very small, palm-sized arch, slightly glowing, and then it dims as you look at it. And you clench your fist, and you hear, "That is my power. Use it wisely." Wynn, you sprint after Credence. You look around. And you just keep running, trying to find him. And there laying in the ground, covered in muck, is a brown-skinned man. Long hair, really long now. Mostly unconscious, lying in the ground, himself again. He sort of wakes up a bit. Wynn, is that you?
I'll fall to my knees, gather him in my arms.
Oh, fuck. That hurts.
Sorry.
This was the weirdest 12 years, I gotta say.
I'm so sorry.
So
glad you're all right.
Shut the fuck up. Touches your face. You saved my life. You saved me.
I never stopped hoping. I knew you were out there. I knew it.
Oh, I couldn't die. That first dance was too good. Your friend. Is she okay?
I don't know. Well, I'm hoping she is. She's got a god on her side.
That god was on my side too. Meanwhile, everybody else rushes over to Char.
Okay.
Nala is the first to make it.
Okay.
Pull out my regular potion and start shaking
No.
it.
I think I hope
Like a glow light?
So, I feel it's what Nala usually does when she does her own potion.
Char's just trying to process what.
Char, you see Nala rushing up to you, concerned.
Yeah.
In the distance, and a little bit farther behind is Kiran.
And Sarcapa.
And behind is Sarcapa. You got it.
Wow, hate that. Maybe.
You got it.
This
You got it.
fucking guy.
There is my entire life. There was supposed to be a champion. I was supposed to be it. It didn't matter though. I can. It's yours. That's Feyleni's arch. That's. Many years ago we failed. I failed. To get it. More loss. We locked him away as a temporary measure, but we could have done so much more. No. No, you can.
I don't.
Kiran. I'm sorry. I can go now.
Well, like alone or like with?
Alone.
I forgive you.
Wait, don't go. What do you mean by champion? What do you mean you were supposed to be the champion? What is
That arch is more powerful than you know. It changes evil things to good. It has the power of morality itself. If you put that in some ritual where Morlos has to pass through it, well, he's not going to be exactly himself anymore, is it? Weakened, perhaps. Something more than we could do.
Okay.
I think my job here is done. Pats Kieran on the shoulder. You can have your boyfriend back.
Everybody's got their boyfriends back.
Stop making my boyfriend think
This is the boyfriend reunion episode.
And Sarkapa closes his eyes and opens them back to brown eyes. Well, we did it then.
Oh my god!
we did it.
Lucky.
I'm gonna say, are you
Nala sprints
are you
back.
okay?
What does
Like,
okay
do you
mean?
feel
Kieran?
okay? You're not gonna like keel over?
Like I'm going to
Yeah.
die? And he like sort of looks down at himself. There's like blood coming out of gashes in his body, and like bits of him are like burned still. I mean, I'm not doing great, I have to
Okay,
say.
real quick, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. And he gets 20 HP back, and then I'm gonna like kind of push him down so he's sitting next to Shar, and I'm gonna say, okay, I love both of you very much. Neither of you look like you're gonna die, and I don't know where Win is, and I'm all of my ducklings spread. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And I'm gonna run the other direction.
AA3, you're standing in the middle there,
Yes.
You just watch Kieran go.
looking around. You're with Lilia here in the center as everybody else ran in various directions.
Lilia, after like calming down a while, walked off in the Shard direction, held back, oversaw that conversation, but like isn't mingling.
Okay.
I just run past.
As you walk in that direction, Nala runs by as well. Back to Win and Credence. Credence is like, I know it's not necessary, but can you help me stand up, please?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll support him.
You help him stand up. Let's go back to your group.
Okay.
I have to thank them. And you sort of limp him back to the sort of center where the battlefield was.
Mm-hmm.
AA3, you're standing in the center still. Do you do anything, or?
AA3, still not at the best of health, limps over to the tree to sit under it for a while. And just kind of, if he could, or had reason to, but just to get off his feet and sit
Sure.
for a little bit.
You sit there as you watch a golden dragonborn sprint in front of you over to a charred husk of a body of a tiefling.
Been well over a minute at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I will. Is he? It's just like his skeleton. Like all of his like clothing has been like immolated.
Charred
Yeah, he's a
flesh.
charred body like those in a nuclear blast.
I'll
That's rough, buddy.
gently put my
Yeah.
hand on top of his like around his horns.
His horns are still there.
Yeah, and kind of utter a small like prayer of mourning and draconic over him.
Okay.
And when the time is right, I would ask the captain what he would like to have done with the remains.
Ernesto would start heading back and say,
told him
Shar,
to
you wanna, we should all just, but it doesn't make sense what my boyfriend said. We should all just actually go and be together, probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Lilia,
Sit.
you doing okay?
In the general sense of health, I've been better. It's nothing quite like the feeling of realizing that you've lost a life just to be re-damned.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I'm not.
Well, great for you.
Also, in true Kieran fashion, totally forgot Alakian.
Char wasn't saying that to be, like, sassy. Like, Char looks like she's had, like, a complete, like, 180 mental shift. Like, I don't know.
What is it that Sean Connery says at the end of Raiders? Illumination or something?
Like
when
That's
he
Last Crusade.
Last Crusade. When what he found with the
Illumination.
Illumination. Yeah.
Like, I had this whole conversation with Kieran about how I, like, didn't know who I was because everyone always, like, told me what I had to be, and I never even made decisions for myself, and I was just doing things because they were what I was supposed to be doing. And when we were in the forest, our Kappa was like, when I was saying I should have left the baby, and he said, like, the only thing we know is our own concept of our own morality. And for the first time in my life, that is a decision I was 100% sure about, and I know came from me. And I know we're stuck back in the same position we were before, and it was not fair that I got to make that call for all of us. But I'm not sorry that I did.
No, and I don't expect you to be. And I'm sure in time I will come to an understanding for myself about it. But as it stands right now, we just got redamned. It's great we have the Arch. But we lost a life and just sentenced ourselves for it. It's great to have connections with our gods and our lives. But when we die, we're going to go right back to hell. And the likeliness of us dying is higher than I'd like it to be. So I understand why you did what you did. And I hope you both... Is Wynn back with us at this point?
You are...
Getting there.
I hadn't, in my head, imagined you all even walking back yet. This is all happening as Shar stands up.
Oh, okay.
I'm still there.
I'm running.
And it's excellent that you've had your own revelation. I'm sure I will come to be truly happy for you in time. And Lilia turns and walks away.
Okay. Well, we have the Arch, so...
Ooh.
And Ernesto's like, Shar, she'll,
No, I don't blame her at all. I mean, I'm upset about that part, too. But...
You're the heroes right now. Probably the strongest that there are. You'll find another way to deal with your stupid devil problem. Come on.
More deals to be made, contracts to sign.
I like Ernesto. We make Char feel better.
And you both follow Lilia back to the group as the group gets back together. Credence is like over Wynn's arm.
When I ran, I would have probably
Keeping him
healed
close.
him at least a little bit.
All the way back.
Sorry, forgive me if I don't let you out of my sight for a while.
Boyfriend
That's
reunion
fine.
episode.
Friends, or I'm sorry to all of you, says Credence. I know this won't make it up for you, but I want to thank you. Come with me. And sort of guides Wynn to the north where the Korupta was.
Yeah.
And you eventually, after a little while, get to the sort of area. He says, well, let's see if this still works. And bends down and kneels and puts his hand in the muck, just shoves it underneath. And then this sort of glow goes all the way across, and the muck vanishes from this whole area, revealing an absolute pile of money and items.
Holy shit.
Hey, diamonds.
When I was
Holy
this
shit.
thing, when I was this thing, people would wander in. And it was my sort of job to collect everything. Kieran, I think you'll like this. And he picks up the nicest looking pistol you have ever seen.
Holy shit!
But I have such good names for my pair.
Too bad.
All right.
Oh my god.
You can etch a new one on this one.
And what it is it's like a very nice dark silvery gray color. And it has a etched motif of like a really macro image of a snowflake, like all over it. So this really intricate design all over this 6-shooter pistol. I saw him on your belt. I don't need it anymore. No more fighting for me.
Well, gee willikers,
It
thanks.
served me well. I lost it within the first while of me being here, but I found it again. Didn't need it when I was big. But yeah, it's my frost brand. Use it well.
Oh, now we got
Now
more
we
ice.
have ice.
Everything
damage.
else.
Now we have more ice. No, that's fine.
Of course.
Basically.
Fucking finally.
All of you can partake of all this. I don't need it. I just want to go home.
So do we.
We'll get you.
Can we figure that out like now?
I'll get you home.
Can we just plane shift out of here as fast as we can?
Well,
You
let's take stock of everything.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we have a reason to stick around here anymore. We have everything that we came for.
Did we?
Yeah.
The whole
Well,
checklist?
Yeah.
Now.
Well, everything that we
gotta
could have.
check back with Sorna.
Yeah,
I
where
think.
is Sorna?
Or do we?
Sorna's at Trust.
She's back with Trust,
safe in
yeah.
his castle.
She'll be fine for a while until we
Okay,
come
so
back.
we
With her
so
girlfriend.
let's divvy up this shit and then just bounce.
Yeah.
So as you look through this shit, you find 17,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
I'll write this down so I can do the math. I'm on it.
Yes.
Wow.
1,900 platinum.
Wow. Okay.
Guys, I think you can buy things again. I always could.
Holy shit. I'm gonna buy better
We're all
armor.
gonna get.
You find 4 diamonds worth 500 GP.
Guys, I'm just gonna.
Or total
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
Nope, you
How
get the
many?
diamonds.
How many G?
500.
500.
500. Yep.
500.
You find 2 pieces of jade worth 500 as well.
Don't you need those, Nala? Can those go to Nala? Okay.
Yes.
That's 500. Jay.
Okay.
Guys, we can bring so many people back.
You find 2 pieces of amber worth 500 and 2 pieces of ruby worth 500.
Nice.
I just know Nala's collecting amber and jade.
We're very good at appraisal.
I can give the rubies to whoever wants it for money, because I've got plenty of rubies for.
Well, don't we use them for
We do,
summoning?
but I've
animals?
gotten so much. Yeah, you can take.
You could also just sell them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're gems. And you find the one thing that is actually items. It was mostly golden gems. You find a very fine-looking ring.
A ring.
Yes, and Credence says, "That thing hurts when it's used against you. Let me tell you."
Oh, whoa.
I was like,
But it's-
wondering.
Adobe Audition, don't do this. Oh no. Anyway,
Okay, so divided among
but that's
6 of us. It's 2,833 gold a person.
provided AA3 wants any
Oh,
money,
A3.
or Ernesto might,
Oh yeah.
A3 doesn't really need money.
but Ernesto.
Okay, so Ernesto the 6.
Ernest can get some.
Yeah, Ernesto can take one.
Well,
Can be
then
the
it's
6.
2,833 gold and 317 platinum.
Sweet.
Holy shit.
2,833
And how many platinum?
Excellent.
and 317. platinum.
317.
To be fair, I
Oh,
have a lot of diamonds, so I could kind of maybe cast Raise Dead, unless
We will deal with that
Joaquin's
later.
like, fuck.
It may be possible. You'd have to try it later. If you want to take his body now, we can say that you've
Yes.
got it.
okay,
But it is a skeleton, pretty much.
Yeah,
so.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine.
cool. Also,
But as you do that, you also find that ring.
can we just
By the
add
way,
a mystery
the two-
ring to somebody?
No, you can have it because Credence tells you what it is. It's a ring of shooting stars.
What does that mean? That sounds pretty.
Sounds cool.
And you,
That's nice.
Kieran, get the Frostbrand pistol.
Wait, I'll just add this ring so we remember we have it, and then we can figure out later.
Yeah.
Ring. I can look this up. Shooting
Yes,
stars.
that is not a homebrew. The Frostbrand pistol is
And it's the
crystal.
Oh, you can cast dancing lights from the ring. And fairy fire
and other
and
shit.
lightning.
Ball lightning.
All that cool shit.
Cool.
Cool.
I imagine it has to be
That's awesome.
attuned.
Yeah, seems very
Yeah, it's
tunable.
definitely an attunement.
Cool.
And the Frostbrand pistol does... It's a +2 pistol with extra cold damage,
Yes.
and it also creates light in freezing temperatures.
And that's the gun itself is doing the frost damage. I don't need like special ammunition for that.
Yep, just the gun itself. So, as you divvy this all up, Credence looks at Wynn and says, "Can we go home?"
Absolutely.
A3, where do you want to go?
AA3 is just sort of sitting there like this. He is very tired.
Low power mode.
Yeah, it takes a low battery. It takes him he's been in the fight mode for so long. He's just sort of sitting at the moment. But then he perks up. Pardon?
I mean, we're
And looks
going
around.
back to the city.
I assume Arcala.
Oh, I thought we were going back to Exim. Because we have to talk to...
Oh yeah, we have to go back to Exim.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to take Credence to
Talk to-
Exim with us?
Well, we're taking Credence wherever we go, I assume.
Yes.
But
Go wherever
yes.
you
I,
go.
We could
I don't
go-
know what we're...
We could go where we need to, and then use a teleportation circle to get back to Exim. That's why we got it in the first place, right?
That's exactly
So we could go
what
to
I
a different city and then use our teleportation circle to get to Exim.
Right.
So we can go wherever we
Oh,
need
that's
to.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could go to like the capital.
Wherever we go, it's
We can
going
bring
to be covered in
AA3 to the
mist.
capital.
Could bring AA.
The capital. Oh.
It's where we
AA3.
met your dad that one
The
time.
creator, yes.
Oh.
So maybe...
AA3 pulls himself up by a branch and snaps it off so he can lean on it again. Because he's not doing so hot.
Aw.
He's in need of repairs.
Yeah, I think we should go back there and then see if we can find
a blacksmith or
a
something.
place to nap.
That
Sleep
would be
for a very long
Do we
time.
need to?
if it's not too much trouble. I would like to come with you.
Yeah, that should be fine. We're just plane shifting.
Sweet.
Thank
Well,
you.
yeah, it should be fine. I can do up to 9 people, and that is 9 people,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Lucky
If I'm
is it 9
mathing
people if a Lachian is in a bag?
A Lockian's in a bag.
No, he doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't count. You can do
It's in the
everybody.
bag.
You should be able to do everybody.
Do we need to tell
in the bag?
Trust?
We can message
Yeah,
him
I think we
later.
should just get out of
Get outta
here
here
before
fast.
something else shows up that's worse.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Yeah.
I gotta take care of this
Let's
guy.
go to Nigel's and figure it out from there.
Sounds good.
Crash in on him again.
Or the ruined horseshoe, whichever.
So.
Well, there's no teleportation circle at the Ruined Horseshoe. Oh, I guess we are plane shifting.
There's only one at Nigel's. So.
Plane shifting anyway. Okay.
You can aim it better with a teleportation circle, otherwise it's really vague with plane shift.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But you gather together. Kieran, make an intelligence save as you use the necklace.
Here we go, everybody. Where are we going?
19.
I have a little bit of inspiration. Okay.
Yay!
Well, it's a 19 plus
You're good.
2, so it's 25.
Yay!
Oh, there we go.
Good.
Excellent.
And now, please roll a d20 for me.
Just Sarah
Bye.
or everyone. just Sarah or everyone.
This is raw rules. Please roll a d20.
Nat 20.
Better. Something better.
Is that bad?
Are you serious?
It's bad. Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know. It's bad.
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that's unexpected.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Usually that's...
So as you vanish and appear back, oh dear, this changes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Great.
Oh no.
Literally the whole campaign.
What?
Are we somewhere entirely different now?
Because as you leave the Feywild,
The time.
your couple of days you have lasted here is now years that you have been gone from the material plane.
Excuse me?
Sucks.
2 years, in fact.
2? Well, how about that? We've already lived this future, so... fine.
So what does that mean? But we're not gonna know that, right?
I don't know.
Unless our collar looks different.
Oh,
Go back to your
man.
house. There's just eviction notices everywhere, and you're like,
God.
hey.
Well, let's... Yeah, whatever.
Is Daisy alive? No, just kidding.
Is Dan alive? Like...
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is
Oh my god,
great.
is Johanna alive?
Is anyone alive?
Well, Ernesto's alive,
Well,
so.
this is great.
My mom is super not.
This is great.
Oh my God.
I love this. This is...
AA3 doesn't mind.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's...
Jesus. Okay.
Well... That was
The chances of that happening were bad.
I don't know if I want to laugh or cry.
But not
This is
bad enough to
What
miss.
were you referring to with like the? Was it like a 1 in 20 chance or what? Like
yeah.
It's a 1 in 20 chance.
That's awesome. You know,
This is
I'm
because I
actually
tried a
kinda-
new D20 today. That
I'm
I
actually
just
what you
got.
get.
I just got it in the mail, and that was its
Sarah.
first roll.
Sarah.
And it rolled
Yeah.
everything.
to rewrite
And it
everything.
ruined
Yeah,
everything.
everything's changed now. We've just like
Camera's
become
face.
adult Link now. Like
one-
everything's terrible.
One time I don't
for
use
real,
Natasha's
for real.
dice this day. And I fucked the whole
So nat 20s
You
are
put
normally
that dice
supposed
in
to be a
box
good
and
thing.
never
yeah.
look at it again.
I was like, we're gonna be.
I don't
back
know
and
if
there's
this
nothing.
dice is lucky or if it's unlucky now. Like, its
Put
first
that in a
roll was
Yeah,
a
and
20,
burn
which
it.
is
I
good.
think it's
but
technically lucky. It was just for a wacky ruled roll.
wow.
Oh, that's nuts.
So were
Shit.
we still gonna like take a D&D break? Because now you've got to rewrite everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a D&D break because I
Holy
don't know what we're doing.
fuck.
But that's
Holy
okay
shit.
because that's the excitement of D&D.
Oh man.
You said 3 years.
Welcome to the
Two.
bone future.
2.
Welcome to the bone future.
The bone future.
That's the name of the next episode.
I feel like,
This is the
I feel like
bone
we're
future.
just
Twice
we just did the
Jetsons
character.
music and
Just
yeah, now we just all have
As you-
adjusted
Yeah.
costumes.
I feel
and
like
shit.
it's like fucking Endgame. We've
It's an
disappeared
anime-
for
it's an
2
anime
years, and
time.
now we're just
Yeah,
gonna come back.
We're now all third
That's what
years, and
happened.
it's great. We're super except we're not. Everyone
Except
else
if it
is.
doesn't have any of the
monocles now.
in-between thing.
You know-
And everybody doesn't know where you went.
we just disappeared for 2 years.
And then like
So as you... hold up. As you cast this spell and you vanish... Also... I need everyone to make a wisdom
Also,
check.
we need that screenshot.
wondering
All
about
of us
that.
holding
Oh my god, yeah, that was great.
Wait, it was a wisdom save? I'm
Okay,
switching
that's
back to
15.
Natasha's
I
dice.
think I know what this.
I got a
rolls
15.
for.
Yeah, same.
15
I have to
as
add
well.
9.
Ooh, I got a 19.
27.
Win.
11.
You're good. No one has that effect.
What
Oh, that's
effect?
great.
You might have forgotten everything that happened in the Feywild.
Oh gosh.
I think that's what happened to
That would have been
Person.
unfortunate.
Vidar. I think Vidar forgot everything.
No, Vidar had a spell cast on him. So, as you vanish and you appear, you're in the back room of Nigel's shop.
Is it?
There's spider webs. There is a lot of nothing. I mean, it's a shop. It certainly used to be one. AA3 is nowhere to be seen, interestingly enough.
What?
And you all arrive in a rundown version of Nigel's shop, not knowing what's happening. And we have to end our session there.
I love this. I think this is great.
This is
I'm
excellent for like
freaking
a story perspective, but I am upsetty spaghetti.
Personally freaking out.
I am.
Yeah, I would also like to let it be known that like
Oh
as
my
like a player,
God.
I have no issues with like the arch over whatever. That was pure.
Oh, no,
I just
I know,
need to
I know.
let me.
No, no,
like,
no,
it was
no,
purely
no,
a
it's
Lilia
perfect.
choice. I just
No,
wanted
I got
to let
you.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Between
No, don't
Kieran
worry,
and
I got
Shar,
you.
the
Fine,
entire
fine.
campaign is different now.
AA3,
Yes.
you vanish, taken by the spell, and you appear. You look around. You are in the back of a shop somewhere. Through the curtain,
Oh my God.
to the front of the shop comes a red-haired man. Oh my God. The sort of slight beard, and says, hello there.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
I'm Nigel. What are you doing in the back of my shop?
Hello,
And that
Nigel. I am prototype AA3 configuration 6. I had come here with my friends, I thought. Strange.
And that is where the credits would roll of that episode.
I can't.
You beat us by 2 years, AA3. You're so good.
Is it because you're not made of flesh? Is that why you don't
Maybe.
have a flesh
I don't
prison?
know.
Maybe.
And Jason, thank you so much for joining us
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
for this nonsense.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a trip.
That was fun.
Hi guys,
Yeah.
sorry I broke D&D.
Let's just scream.
I broke
It's
our
okay.
game. Sorry.
Oh my god. That, like, why aren't you screaming me?
Happy birthday,
It's too
Cameron! I just
relevant now.
actually broke your
Yes.
campaign.
Happy birthday. Enjoy more work, Cameron.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is when we all repeat to ourselves, D&D is improv. D&D is improv. Please.
Oh my god.
Any other role would have been okay.
Oh my god.
Like, I could have handled months. I could have handled 2 months. That's fine.
2 years.
Years?
I like to think that Nala's gonna be like, wow, Kachirin's really slacked off on the job. The shop is terrible.
Well,
So spooky.
Worst.
thank you for listening, podcast listeners.
Our collective meltdown.
Thank you for stressing with us.
We're all screaming. Sorry.
Sorry I broke the campaign.
I'm going to have to pretend to not know that this happened for months.
my God.
So that I don't tell Natasha.
Everybody vague book about it.
Yeah, we think-
Yeah, it's all got to be real vague.
I'm gonna right now
like-
make a status that just says I broke it.
Yes.
okay.
Oh man.
But thank you for listening.
Okay.
Let's all stop our
Out of
recordings.
context,
Yeah, yeah.
D&D.
Hi guys.
Oh
Thank
my-
you.